Alright. I think we're alive. Hopefully. Sorry, chat. As soon as I love how I just found out about this game that I was looking up earlier, and there's already, I find, of course, the chair of power meme, but now the father and the daughter both have their own chair of power. Welcome, everyone. I hope we're live. It looks like we are. Looks like we are. But looks can be deceiving. Whoa. We are live. Hold on. My bad, there was a little bit of echo right there. Sorry. That was my phone. Also, well, hello, Fazia. Welcome. Another race. My gold she is a 3-star now and wins when she wants to win. Exactly, that's how it works. I expect nothing less. I found also another gacha game we're gonna try out that's pretty decent and also doesn't promote FOMO and lets you go back and do previous campaigns and actually like take your time with it and enjoy it. And it's an action-based hack and slash game. Who is not at all, timing-wise, might or might not have to do with what their event is coming up and why I noticed this and went, what? And it's like, so yes. Also, the meme I saw immediately after like looking up these videos and was checking this game out before stream. A little bit, the first meme that popped up was the chair of power meme with you know who, but now his daughter has her own chair of power. It's like, but welcome. I lost 50 tons of fish to the horse betting bloody rice shower, man. Anywho, how's your day been? Welcome, Celia. It's been going good. Wait, I found out about another amazing game we're gonna be checking out. I don't know when. Realistically, probably sometime this week or maybe not until next weekend. But maybe I'll do it Sunday next weekend instead and take a break from the horse racing for at least one Sunday. But yeah, if I can get my PlayStation control to work with this thing, I'm gonna be an absolute troll in this game that I found. And also, especially after the character I'm looking forward to gets added. It's the Top Gun won 3 of her careers. Nice. She's actually who I was probably going to do today. Just to see how far we can get her on her first try with the legacy horses I already have. I sadly haven't done vodka yet. I haven't had time to train any of my characters. Or horses. Because I've been busy with this event going on Marvel Rivals wise that I'm going to be showing off this coming week. That's happening this week. And then, or at least the first part of that Marvel Rivals show off is this week. The other part I have to wait till they release each character. There are 3 characters being added. First one's already in there. The other 2 are coming midways and end of the season. So I will be checking on, well, especially the second 2. The first one's going to be fun. First part we're going to enjoy. Check out the skins that are going to be coming that I'm going to be trying to earn and stuff. Or I am trying to earn. Like I said, I will say, and I'm not going to lie, even though y'all don't see it on stream, Marvel Rivals is probably, and Sealy will know what this kind of means, it's probably the closest thing I've ever had to Anubis in a long time. Anyways, point being, is also I'm about to get a character who is going to emphasize this statement. Like I said, I have been granted my wish of wishes. Finally, someone out there heard me and went, you know what? Null is scary. And I'm so happy. Sakura is a good contradiction to the rules. Really? Oh, nice. Do I have her? I don't know if we have her. Let's load in. We've got also a lot of potential to roll to scout out new horses, aka trainees tonight. There's the Goshi. Mine's not a 3-star yet, but she's permanently on the screen now. I just don't ever take her off now. She is my favorite character in this game. If you're sleepy, how about some coffee? I'll put some chili oil instead of milk into it. Just for you. See what I mean? She's a heartful troll, and I absolutely love it. Because it's like, when it's from the heart, it means everything. Yeah, it looks like they're not giving any more of the bonuses. But look, you can see how many carrots we're back up to. They gave out a lot at the very end of that event. But we're going to first check out the scouting and see what we can get and what we're going to roll. Because they have added a new one. This one. Who now gives us a 3-star Tokai Teo, or the 3-star McQueen! Now, there's others in this too, but this is the new scout for until August 1st, ironically. But I have enough to roll this. Wow, 1 2-star at least guaranteed though, so that's pretty good. I'm hoping for a 3-star. I would love to get, even though these are not the ones, my main characters, I would love to get either of these. McQueen is just hilarious in general. I've never seen what Tokai Teo can do. Although the Phoenix part of this, of Tokai Teo's intro here would be kind of ironic to what's happening in the other world I talked about a minute ago. Fire versus darkness. Or one could say light versus the void. But let's see. McQueen has insane stamina unlonged yet bloody Ryan over there keeps stealing first place. It happens. It's all about the stats. It's even though she may have good stamina, you sometimes it's all about this game wants you to play the long game. You need to set up other legacy horses that benefit the horse you're trying to build in their stats. It's a lot of mid-maxing in this game. And that's kind of why I think I like it, because I'm an obsessive person when it comes to mid-maxing. So, especially combo mid-maxing, which is why this game we're going to be checking out this next weekend is heavily into hack-and-slash combo-based systems. And I am so excited. Now, sadly, it's not on Steam. I wish it was on Steam, because it means I could use my access control, but I'm probably going to have to use my PlayStation control. But I'm not against. I'm not against that. I just, I do prefer my access control on my PC, though, usually. I have normal Tokai. Unless you play Sakura, just spam speed with her and you're good. Alright, let's see what we get. We're gonna roll this. We've got plenty, so we can kind of roll each of the different scouting zones to see if we get lucky with a 3-star in any of them. Alright, here we go. Long shot star. Oof. Bad roll, silver, gold. Oh, that was a bad one. Okay, bad start on the first one. Now, some of these can upgrade. A gold can go to a 3, and silvers can go to gold 2 stars. Another Mati. Another Mati. Another Haru. Alright, another Miyano. That's actually pretty good because she is going to be one of my mains, so getting as many stars of these is very good. Sakura, but only a 1-star. Another Mati. Ryan, the one that Sealy was talking about. Another Mati. Okay, Okan to a Pasa gold. That was okay. Let's go back and try one of the other ones. I don't like to do all in one. You see, I've gotten the Phoenix version of Tokai. She's pretty good, but her growth is spread into 3 instead of 2. This is why, like I said, the legacy horses mean everything. That's a paid one. That's a paid one. That's a sport card. So actually, it's only these two. So let's roll this one. Let's see if we get Haida. I'll take any character, to be fair. And the more stars I get on the ones I actually played, I can just evolve them into 3 stars eventually. Come on, being a Trumpy today. I guess I used all my luck on World of Warships. That was terrible. Another Mati. Ryan. Winning ticket. Okay, that's at least different. Oh, nice nature. I don't think we had her. Even a 1-star. King Halo. We had her. 2 King Halos. We get Mati. So much. Another Mati. King Halo. Another Scarlet for the gold that we got. Okay. That one wasn't great. We're going to jump back and forth until we run out of points. Because I don't really need any support cards right now. So I can always get some of those with later on. When I earn up more carries throughout the different events. Let's go with this one again. 10. Scout. Do it. Come on, chat. Feel the power. Wish for the greatest of greatest horses. Oh, man. Wow. We are getting boned today. Another nice nature. Haru. Winning. Nice nature. Winning. Nice. Okay, well, I got a bunch of nice natures. Now she might go to 2 stars. She keeps that up. And the same thing with winning. Ah, Tachyon. And then the gold is vodka again. We're getting really scoop-a-goop today. I stole all the luck. You might have. I think I used it all on my World of Warships playthroughs on my event that I had to play through with that too. Because I got bloody, like, 2 premium ships out of the summer big crate, and I'm like, oh, there goes all my luck. And those things are like 0.5%. It's like Gundam levels of strenuity, and I'm like, oh no. When it happened, I was like, this is bad. We're just gonna roll this one though now, because as much as I like Haide, I would like to try more of a chance towards either McQueen or, you know, Teo here. Especially Teo, because it fits in with the Marvel Rivals thing going on. Come on! Give me a new training! Gold, come on, gold, gold! Give me a gold besides 10! Oh, wow! Yes! Rainbow! Alright, well, who's it gonna be, chat? Who do you think it's gonna be? Take your bets! Winning ticket! Mati. Mati again, because Mati won't stop showing up. Winning ticket. King Halo. Sakura. And I'll kick things into high gear. Try to keep up. Wait. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah! Yeah! Screw Teo! Yes! Oh my god! Winning ticket, of course! Well, that's closer to being a 3-star for you too, my lady. And then Scarlet's right behind her. Alright, we got another one. Ah, yes! Yeah, we won't probably get another one. Yes! The fastest one on the track. Or at least the easiest one to make fast. Let's do it again. Alright, come on. You got it! Hear the cheers of the crowd. Come on. Ah, nope. Oh, well, up 2 golds. Okay. We got one more after this. Tachyon. Tachyon. Halo. Ryan. Oh, one evolved. I think that Grass Wonder. Okay, that's new. Nice nature. Ryan. Tachyon. Oh! We got... I know who that is. McQueen! That is, wow. 2! Michelle McQueen! Wait, what? Draw the curtains, history, shine upon the Overlord! Oh no! Oh no! This is who we got instead. We got 3! Oprah O! Wow! Both those golds evolved. Alright, again. No way all your luck is gone. Right. Right, it probably is now. Alright, last one, let's go! Let's go, let's go! Gold! Immediately. Go, 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 gold, gold! Gold! That's 4 golds! They all have a chance. Oh, more Scarlet, alright. Halo. Nature. Sakura. Tachyon. Air Groove, so that one didn't evolve. Super Creek, okay. So we only got one more. Ah, no, but it was vodka. Nice. Okay, I didn't figure we were gonna get another one after that one. That was like ridiculous what happened on that one before this one. So yeah, didn't think so. Woo! That just made us really amazing, though. All right. Yeah, sure. Even shoes excited. Trainer notes. Don't we have you now? It's like the 3-star, a separate version of it? Oh, because we got McQueen. We hadn't met her yet. Profile. I am Michiro McQueen. I shall surely fulfill my family's ambition to claim the Tenno Show crown. Alright. Wow. We've met a lot of these mostly through the story, to be fair, but... Stop yelling at me, Principal. Oh, yeah. When I gaze far off into the sky through my cling wrap, I can see my home planet. Go, 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 go. She's crazy, man. Alright. Well, I mean, at this point, it's picking whatever we're gonna do now. Haru, you be quiet. We already did your campaign. I was gonna do Top Gun, but now I'm like, oh, actually, wait a minute, hold on. Before we do that, enhance. Do we? Well, it's not potential, it's star unlock. Do we? Have enough for me on a Top Gun yet? Nope, but she's not far off. She keeps showing up like that in my rolls. I'm gonna get 60 more of these pretty easily. And then she will become the 3-star version of herself. So. Alright, so... Wait, she's got some sort of bonus. McQueen, of course, has got some sort of bonus going on right now. I don't think we have enough for anyone else right now, so let's just choose one of our characters. To see who we want to try out today. Harley's just like trying to get in there. It's like, you give me the power now! Sorry, so did we go to Speed Queen? The odd one out. And they're the only 3 we ended up, yeah. We ended up with 3 of them. So yeah, did we go the Queen? The McQueen? The Road Demon? On hooves. Or the odd one out. Let's see, let me go back. Let's see, convert chest pieces to evolve 1 to a 3-star if you have enough. Oh yeah. Let's see, I have 90, need 1 pull for her to get, and you get it, The statues get more expensive though, those bars here. You need like around 170 to get 75 pieces. Yeah, they do get more expensive. That's true, I could just buy them, huh? 60 is quite a lot though. How many statues do you need? 170? How many do we have? Hold on, where is that shop at? It's in the store, right? Let's go back for one last time. In here? Yeah. Almost! I almost have enough, but you only are allowed to get 25 max, to be fair. Because we'd need... Is she even in here? We would need... my brain. There she is. Yeah, so I could get all 25. Let's see how much it would technically cost. It would cost almost all my statues. And that would make her closer, but I feel like at that point it's just better to wait. Let the rolls kind of play their play, and then you get what's left. If you really, really don't want to wait. Furry screws, oh so embarrassing. Hey, look, hey, look properly now. Also, so you'll notice sometimes she changes tone. It's just because she has 2 different modes. One mode is the one that wins. The other mode is, I don't care! Alright, who do we play, chat? 25, reset, then get more expensive. Oh, okay. I mean, it still would eat up all my statues, basically, even for just the 25. So I'll probably just let that happen naturally. I mean, I plan on putting when I get to the bottom of my funds next month for my birthday funds in August, because I'm going to be celebrating my birthday pretty hard if I can, even if it's just small stuff here and there. And of course, certain games are guaranteed, like the Big Boss's return and things like that. But I'm gonna be trying to enjoy my birthday pretty hard this month. And then after that, predominantly saving my money like a crazy penny-pinching miser. And the reason why this is because I want to be able to make sure I have enough money, so when my new van finally comes, I don't have to wait that long to go back to Georgia and go to college and start building my robot empire. Okay, you know. Anyways, Gold Ship IRL, Yeah, wow! That is a lot of horses that horse had to birth. My chin itches. The ratio goes 1 to 1, 2 to 1, and keeps increasing. Ah, okay. That's how it works. Speed Freak? Okay. Agnes Tachyon had over 2K. What? How in the world? Even for a horse, this seems almost kind of cruel, because it's like, that's a lot of children. Like, we humans can barely manage 3! And it's like, poor horses. That's crazy. Alright, so Farseer says Speed Freak. What do you say, Sealy? What's your vote? Goldship is a male who breeds females after he was retired. Really? So why'd they make it? Why did they put him in here if he's a male? And turn him into a female? That seems weird. And I do think there's a couple other horses that had that happen in this game too, but I'm not sure which ones they are. But who do y'all vote on? Who do you vote on, Sealy? Farseer said the speed demon. His reputation is too insane to not be in this game. I guess that's true. Who do you want? Who do you think we should play? The speed demon, the McQueen, or the odd one out that we ended up with? The the starting stats for a 3-star. That's like why. Got some good overall arounding here, but still, I guess hers isn't much better. Kind of weird because you know what's funny? Marazinski starts with ridiculous guts. You know how overpowered that is if you build her speed since it's already ready to upgrade? Since she's the speed queen? Do you know how broke that is? Because this determines how much speed you lose as your character gasses out. So that coupled with that already being an F, and I can ignore that and for a little bit and just bring this up and then follow this and this behind it. Oof, 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 oof. Now, being that she's a 3-star and that she's probably the speed queen, she's probably going to have a very difficult campaign. So my legacy horses are probably going to be to help her. So her first try probably isn't going to be too good, but it'll be fun. It'll still be a fun little playthrough. Because I need to go back and get all of these upgraded so they're better legacies. And also play at least once with all of them so they become legacies as well to the other ones. And then the other ones feed it back in. So in this case, to make it easier, to make her overpowered, eventually her legacy horse is going to be McQueen. At least because these are the best choices I have. And the Emperor, aka Rudolph. At least until this one's a 3-star. When this one becomes a 3-star, that's going to be the other legacy horse. That's probably going to be put with McQueen here to make Maru absolutely dumb. Let's see. Ardnot Marzinski can easily get S, although her stamina was kind of Well, see, but I can fix that. Because guess who has good stamina? McQueen. Now, we won't have her for this playthrough, because I have to play her at least once to create a legacy horse of her. So I have to play a career with her at least once. But next time around, and when I finally get Mayano to 3-star, she is also going to be in there, and that will make Maru absolutely unstoppable for me as a top tier speed horse. She will be my main. Like, this is the one we need to go fast. All I had boosting her was Gold Ship and Ogiri Cap. Okay. Well, let's see what happens. I assume we're going Speed Queen then. Let us see who I want to go with. I want to point out, you look at these numbers, so let's look at the top for a second. Let's hide all these down here that I have done. 508, 509, 507, somehow 367. That's terrible. Of course that makes sense. And then you get $7.99 for our very first try. Then it goes up by example after that, $18.81. Then the gold ship herself becomes the $26.76. She's actually still higher than Rudolph. That's funny. That makes sense. I did do better with her. And then you got this dum-dum that just cheated because she had these two as her legacy. Because she had these two, she almost beat her campaign. It's so annoying. So right now, she's technically... Look at the stats she would give for stamina. By herself. Yeah, Timaru. That's just insanity. That's like... What is that? Also, it turns her sprint in a medium to A's. So she can do sprints. So Maru can now be, if I put Haru as Maru's current legacy horse, she now can do sprints at an A, miles at an A, mediums at an A, and she's always in the front. That is just hilarious. I think I'm actually gonna do that. That seems really broken. Because that means none of the distances matter except this one. Long is the only thing she can't do. Everything else she's like, goodbye. I'm leaving you behind. Alright, let's see who we can do to break this. So, technically, Gold Ship's the highest. Let's see. Woo! It almost brought her pace up to a C. I don't know if that's... Let's see, what do we get here? I mean, Guts is more important to Maru. I'm just thinking, like, that's hilarious. Give her power as well, accidentally. Like, she'll be the most brokest thing ever. This is why if I can get Gold Ship up to 3-star, that would also be a good choice for Maru as a legacy horse. It's crazy, man. Haru did win a race for retired racehorses. Alright, I'm sorry. That just makes it go, oh, poor Haru. I actually made her win all her races except for the G1s. She couldn't handle the G1s. I just couldn't get her fast enough. But every G3 and G2, she definitely put up a fight and won most of them. I was quite surprised. Like I said, she made it to the JBC Sprint for her campaign for her. From when I played it, so. I think we're gonna go the gold ship. The golden ship of power. Unless you give me... Oh, wow! Almost. If this was a D, if this Scarlet was a D rank... Whoa. Whoa. Nani? That's a lot of stamina. What her legacy gave me at the end was bloody guts. Oh yeah, well it's like you gotta. It's not just stats, Sealy. To get a horse to do a certain legacy for you, you need to build everything that's matching that. Not just speed, like not just get the speed stat to S. You have to actually make sure like certain skills that you buy match, things like that. This actually tilts the horse in certain directions. Or you can cheat like I'm about to do with Maru and make her everything almost. She will probably be that by the time my legacy horses are built up. Yeah, see, Daiwa's insane. If I go back and do Daiwa sometime this week on my own, with the better horses I already have, and let her get even better with her campaign, she would make... she would make Maru an absolute tank in stamina. This would be able to keep up 1-to-1 with this, and that would be an absolute nightmare for all the other horses. I don't know if we should do this now, although it almost made, and also, this long might be become an A, so this means Maru would be no distances she couldn't do. That would be insane. Your Scarlet is a 3-star, so yours would probably do that. I mean, even if she's not a 3-star, I think just getting that rank up is the biggest thing. You want to get them as high up in rank as possible, but kind of well-round them in certain areas, so they're and also cater their skills to what you're building them for, in order to meet what it's going to give you. I built her as a completely pace-based horse, Scarlet. That's why she's making the pace go to a D and that long go to a B, and the stamina skyrocketing along with Haru. That's still pretty good. Gold Ship may give better overall. I actually think I should still do this. I think this is just her better combination in general. We're going to try it and see what happens. I think that's still better. Even with that still being an E+, I think that's still 12 and 10. It brought it to a 90. One training session of this, maybe two. This is an F automatically. As same as this. Well, this is one automatic training, and this becomes an F. Hell, even just some other training giving some speed stat, some random speed stat would bring this to an F. But yeah, that's really good. That's really good. We're gonna try that and see what happens. I'm gonna auto-select, but I'm gonna curtail it. So, it did do the right thing here. It gave her 2 speed cards. I'm thinking... See, she's all I have is a scenario link, though. Instead of wit... but it's not a... I don't have it leveled up. Do I have a stamina? Another stamina? I don't think I do. That's a 3-star. Or that's an SR and SSR. I do not. So it'd either have to be power or guts. Which guts is her main thing. I'm gonna level this card up. Because I feel like that would be a better setup for her. 2 guts. 2 speed. I don't have another stamina, or I do another stamina somewhere instead to make up for certain things. And since this is my only scenario link card, I really don't want to take it off. I don't know if it'd be better to do without it or keep it. I don't have another, once again, I don't have something to replace it with anyways, or I don't have an SR or SSR stamina. I should have rolled the support card roll, but I wanted some more trainees. Alright, I think we'll go with that and see what happens. Yep, start career! By the way, this game has secret races where if you win, it will give you 10 plus stars instead of 3. Oh, really? Oh, 10 plus stats. Oh, really? I haven't run across any of those yet, I don't think. So far. Let me tell you, Sakura support card setup 6 speed. Ooh. Ooh. I think winning tickets is a good one too, but I don't think I have Sakura's support speed quotas out. No, I don't. Oh wait, what am I doing? We've already seen this. Skip. Good fam. Yeah, if y'all ever want to see the story, and you rather me not skip all that, let me know. Wow, 22 stamina, 5 power, guts, dude. 11 turns! Skip on. Skip. Yeah, if you ever don't want me to skip it, let me know. Because, I mean, these stories are cool. They're really cool to watch if you're just chilling and you have time to waste and you just want to sit back and play the game and just let the story unfold, sure. But for streaming, I tend to keep it on skipping unless y'all say otherwise. Alright, so. Woo! I really burned rubber back there. Yeah, she's literally a speed freak. Alright. I want to look at her skills real quick so I can... No, hold on, not there. Her full stats, right? I want to see what it does. Redshift. Increase acceleration by shifting gears when positioned toward the front on the final corner. She literally is like a car. She thinks that she's a car. She thinks she's a Formula 1 car. Because she is called the Formula R or something. Formula Racehorse. Alright. Well, automatically, speed first. It'll drum something else up with it. Plus, it'll the first announcement at the background. Not gonna lie, I feel like Maruzinski is the easiest to win with. What do you think, Farseer? I don't know. Other than her stats were a little weak, Haru to me has the easiest campaign. You know, all Haru has to do is get fans, right? She doesn't have to place first place, or even third, or even fifth. She just has to get fans. She doesn't need to be top 5 until the very end of her career. And then it jumps from top 5 to immediately top 3, and then for like one race, and then you gotta win on the JBC, which is where I finally lost. She just couldn't pull it off. She wasn't fast enough. But vroom vroom, trying to let loose. Dang, this horse really loves going fast. Immediately go for that. Next. Oh, she's talking to Top Gun. You're the right person for the job, Maruzinski. Adults have a duty to lead the way. What? What did I miss? I want to eat the cake so bad. But mature women wait. Wait on what? It's cake, eat cake. Ah, so you're letting other people get theirs first. That's certainly... Oh, that's not what that sounded like. It sounded like something just stranger, I don't know. Like she was way scared to eat it because of the calories or something. I'm like, eat cake. Cake is good. So you're letting other people go first. That's certainly very mature of you. But isn't standing around gawking at something you want to eat a little silly? I think you could use some adulting advice from a popular adult. What? You know what? You tell her, Maru. Speed is key. At least in your case. Power? Oh yeah, because of, yeah. Actually, that is a good thing, because I think power... I have to look at the manual again. I always forget what power does. I know what stamina does. I know what speed does. I know what guts does. I know what wit does. I can never remember what power governs. Off the top of my head. Look at that! Because of how good we did with her first roll, she's an F across the board already! You know how broken that is? Let's make it worse! Then we gotta let her have a rest. Did she fail that? Did I just see a fail? You failed that, didn't you? Oh, we're gonna talk about your training regimen after this. You don't fail. Can't go fast if you fail. I do like that she gets... Okay, that's interesting. So she gets random events, kind of like Haru during resting more than the others. I don't know what that was she got in that. Alright, you better not fail this time. Speed, girl, speed. Oh, she got mood during that. So she's in great mood now. Alright, so let's see. Are you perhaps a divine messenger? I'm a trainer. Trainer, explainer? I don't care. Please show me the way. Mati's such a strange character. A fortune cannot go partially heard. How do I get the Oh! Oh! I remember this one. We're gonna say grab her attention with a big yell. We want to be boisterous. Yeah. Because we want boisterousness and aggressiveness for Maru, so. Yes! Stamina! Ah, it's with the golden ship herself. That makes sense. I've never seen this event. This is a new one. Nostalgia Fever. My mother used to take me on the way back shopping to Harajuku. Oh, it says that they have Hokkaido melons. They appear to sell tiramisu, prosciutto wrapped melons. What? Wait, that can't be prosciutto? I'm a prosciutto? I don't know. Maybe it is. All I heard is hammed wrapped melons, and I'm like, what? And other dishes you served at the party. That's such a weird combo. I can't be prosciutto. It's gotta be something else. Must be another fruit that I can't pronounce. Wouldn't be surprised. They sell party dishes. That's so awesome. We can't waste this opportunity. Let's have a party. It'll be off the hook. Aren't you what? No. Like I said earlier, eat cake. Cake. Cake is the way. Spain. F plus already. Alright, what's the explanation mark? Because I gotta be careful not to destroy her energy. Oh, yes. I swear if you fell a 7% chance. Thank goodness. Whoa! Whatever happened there? There we go! No, we can't do that. Rest. Oh, she still got it. It is a junior debut. I almost think I just don't care what she places in this one. Just to overpower the crap out of it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Home stretch haste? Is that what I just saw? That's so good for a front runner. Let's touch up your sense of style. Just be confident in yourself. Power! Yeah, power. I'm losing my mind, chat. Oh my god. Slightly increase ability to go to the front early race front run. Oh. These are both so good. She's getting such ridiculously good rolls. That's a late surgery. We don't care about any of those. She is good at the mile now thanks to upgrades. Slightly increased passing. What is this? Hold on. What is this track? Always check your tracks before you buy skills. As well. That's a tip as well. So it's a sprint. See, I'm glad I didn't get that. It's a sprint, outer, summer, good, yeah, okay. Skills? So it's a sprint. So I think the only thing I care about is either this or this. Which is better? So early lead helps her get to that front. I'm trying to think what would be better with red shift in the beginning. Would that would feed into red shift, I think, better than home stretch. Home stretch might accidentally overwrite red shift. Sometimes they can proc both at the same time, but it's very rare. Usually they'll proc one and then the other. But because red shift has to happen on the final corner, it's the only place it can be triggered in the race. Home stretch haste might hurt this. It depends on when it triggers. There's a chance it won't touch it at all, and it'll trigger before the corner, and then the corner and this trigger, and she goes like a lightning bolt. Or there's also a chance it triggers at the corner, overriding red shift, which is probably better of a skill to let happen than that would be. And then only one happens. Or it could happen as red shift happens first, home stretch happens right after. But Let's see, wit should be third or else them skills ain't activated. That's true. You need wit. I know wit is a weird skill. Some horses are actually meant to have more skills. Guess who I found out's good at that? That's what Haru's known for. You want to... I want to show something hilarious about my Haru at the very end of this that you're going to laugh about. Turns out, wit with her is very overpowered. As long as you give her enough oomph to keep into the race efficiently enough. Let's see. Also, with my winning run on McQueen, tell me how I lost 2 consecutive 12% training sessions. Like, what are the chances of that happening? Terrible. But then again, it's a gotcha game. It's a game of chances to begin with. So, you know, not unlikely. What happened to you is believable as well, to be fair. You see, you should wait till your wit is high enough since most of them skills early game ain't activating, or if they do activate. That's true. I guess that's a good point. Yeah, y'all convinced me, Chad. I don't think she's gonna need it anyways. I'm pretty sure the highest class is an F. And most of these are F pluses, and that's an E. So, don't think that anyone's gonna catch her, even having hardly any energy. Also, this matters too. If you have a big race you know you need to have the best chances at, and you know training's not really gonna save you, don't burn their energy down like I just did. This is the junior debut, it does not matter, and she'll probably destroy them anyways, even if she was tired as hell. But this will make them burn out and gas out faster. I did not know that until I was reading more like stuff about this game and how like the stats work and things like that. So, all right, let's do it. Oh, excuse me. Oh, what's the predictions? I'm curious. Yeah, top contender. More like gonna win the race. This is one of those like betting things where it's a for sure thing. You would win money if you bet on her right now. If she were to lose right now, somebody's throwing the race. Because I want to point, let's look at this, shall we? So Jewel Onyx here has an F right here in speed. But nowhere else. She's in a bad mood too. And she's a B. So let's go through this. G, G, F, G, G. Some F's, but no F pluses. G, and then that. And then that. And then that. How are the moods? Good, bad, 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 good, bad, bad, bad. Wow! A lot of these horses are not having a good day either. And of course, in the front. Nowhere else. I will accept nothing less from Maru. If she leaves the front, she's getting sent to the glue factory. I hold high standards for the champions in my turf. You either have to have the ability to sit in the chair of power, or you get sliced out of existence into the void of dimensions by the Yamato. I had her win at 340. That's not bad. Since wit also controls whether your horse starts late or yes, it deducts negative outcomes. They happen less, even though it happened there, but it is early. She did rush, which is not good, but I don't think the one behind her has good stamina, the same as hers. So maybe if she triggers her skill, it won't matter. But either way, point being is, yeah, what Seedly was saying. Yes, it helps to. Oh, there it is. Wow, sprints are really short. Really go. Wow. Literally shifts into gear. It's like, I'm out of here! Although she's not getting that much speed, to be fair. Because she rushed, she almost gassed out and lost to the one that had better stamina somewhat behind her. Or at least the same level of stamina. But she's got it. Marizinski! Marizinski! And like always, she's gonna get her debut little show. But back to what I was saying, yeah, before I do the concert, what was I gonna say? Wit determines less chance of negative outcomes, more chances of your skills proccing, but something else I don't think people realize. Do you know, Seeley, that wit also determines how good your horse switches lanes and passes the horse in front of it? Meaning able to gauge the lane, like the traffic flow, I guess you could call it. In NASCAR terms, sorry, my southern came out right there. My southern boy. In NASCAR terms, this is like being able to be smart enough to recognize when to draft and when to pass, right? When you'll get that rhythm and get that momentum. Wit also determines that. So it's basically, if you wanted to boil it down into one explanation, it determines execution of the horse's ability to maintain. Meaning their intelligence of what they do before them. They don't just go wild and decide to get distracted and talk to the horse in the next stall over like a certain someone. Alright, let's watch our concert. But yeah. It definitely... the stats in this game play so much into this. This is definitely a heavy stat managing game. What I get before I let this play real quick, one thing I want to quickly say, it's weird that there's no real life horse racing game. And what I mean is not a waifu one, but like on an actual one. Like, how is there never ever a horse racing game designed like this mechanically ever made that's an actual horse racing game? But then you can actually, like, and I don't mean this in a weird way for this game, but then you could actually breed your horses and they could take it a step further. You could have almost like a UFC, if you've ever played one of those games, kind of campaign, and where you could start with a line of horses and slowly make them better and better and better, and then breed them and get more better horses and breed those horses, and then you create the champion of champions. And it's like that. I just don't understand why there's no game like this. It's really strange. It seems very untapped, especially when Formula 1 has a game like this. Because Formula 1 Manager, or the one we've played, Motorsport Manager, as well, they have a game like this. Football has a game like this. Soccer, I should be more specific. I don't know if NFL has one, but soccer has a game like this. I mean, it was like, what? So there's quite a few. I think even baseball has something like this, or MLB, and there's another one. Who else was it? I can't remember off the top of my head, but anyways. It's the best case Farseer, you lose around 35% 3 times, but I don't know how the game scales that stuff. Which means Farseer, you had around 60% to have gotten late start, so... Then I guess my gold chip has so much stupid luck she can make it to her final. Well, gold chip's like that. You can play with really low wit with gold chip, because it doesn't matter how high you get the wit with gold chip. She naturally, because these horses are based on the real life horses, she's based on him. Gold Chip naturally in real life had a chance where he just decided, I ain't doing shit. He's like, I'm just gonna stay in the stall, and I'm gonna have a nice day. You can all go race. Which is basically a really bad late start, essentially. See, top 5. Look, yeah, look at that. So she goes, wow. So she runs in nothing but G1s. And she needs top 3s in any G2 she goes in. Ooh. Ooh, and she needs to win 3 different G1s down here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, her campaign is very hard. You would definitely... I do think legacy horses are going to be very important to her to overpower her enough to blow through this easier. Then again, she's a really powerful character slash horse. 10 turns, interesting, okay. That's at least not bad for this first one, but it's going to probably drastically drop that down. Okay. I'm actually going to do the smart thing, and I'm going to rest on this first day. On this first turn to get her energy maxed out. So that way she's running with a lot of gas right now to do some training. Plus any weird events that happen will give me anything that might do that. Yeah. Because now I can kind of see what needs to focus. Look at this. She's jumping to F pluses without me even touching these. We have hardly touched these in training, yet they're following in suit somewhat halfway behind this. That is insane. I do think we do need a bit of wit, though. I do think I don't want to ignore this. At least not for her. We're not going to focus it, but we want it to happen every now and then. Yep, that's what we want right there. Alright. I'm gonna go guts. Okay. Da-da! Another one! 6%. No way, right? Yes. She's gonna have to rest again though. Speed training's at level 3 already. That's beautiful. Rest. Random speed. I love random speed. I gotta be careful on this one. I don't think we're gonna get that to no any higher than an E+. There's no way that's going to a D before the race without breaking her stamina and not giving her enough to try to fight. So I think we're gonna focus on something else. Let's go with either guts or power. Power's right behind it, but I kind of want her guts to get up there so she has less loss when she does get tired. I'm having another gold ship event. That was Respect the Salmon event. Oh, we gotta get some. Oh, we gotta get. Oh, hold on. I didn't realize we. Oh, we only need one race. Okay, so let's. That means we can't do any more training. Okay. So here's what we gotta do. We gotta rest. Hopefully an event will trigger, giving her some stats of some sort. Okay, I'll take that. We do have to race now. Center stage to get some fans. That's recommended. Perfect. She should easily win this. I should not have to do anything with this. This should be an easy race. She got a random speed stat in the locker. Girl just wants to go faster. Naturally. Alright, let's see. Let's just take a quick gander. Yeah, nobody catching us. This is why I have Scarlet a front runner. Ain't dealing with that. Wait, ain't dealing with what? What happened? But rushed and late starts don't bother me as much when my pacer or late surger gets bloody boxed in and can't get out. But see, wit determines this, but I will say, I think that's also what power determines as well. I think power determines how good they are at pushing through the pack. Meaning how almost shifting their weight, like the size of a horse, right? The power of a horse. So, is the way I can equate that. So I do think power equates to that as well. If you're having issues with that, I think that means that that stat might need to be a bit focused on a little bit. It's hard to tell. Power's my weakest stat at understanding in this game still. I still don't understand how it truly helps compared to the other stats. Other than maybe what I just said. Still haven't figured it out. Number one favorite today, as probably should be. My McQueen lost so many races that could have easily have been first place because... Ah, girl. I'm gonna raise that wit if you keep doing that. My McQueen lost so many races that could have easily have been first place because bloody Rice Shower won't move out of the way. Rice Shower does tend to torture a lot of people. She seems to be the main horse that's the bane of everybody's existence in this game. I've seen a lot about that. Goldship is the most loved character. Marazinski is the fastest half the time. And then Rice Shower's just the one that never lets you win when she's there. Because she's like, nah, I'm just gonna stand in the way. She's a good, what's called a stock car racer. Or not stock, what do you call it? Import racer. If you were in an import race, James knows what I'm talking about if he was watching this. Blocking is key. Blocking your competition is key. Marazinski! Marazinski! To be fair, Top Gun won 3 careers with me just focusing her speed, stamina, and wit, nothing else. That's why I like Top Gun. That's why I think she's still going to be our main character. Because to me, she's so far my favorite setup in the way the way her character and the way her horse setup runs. It is my preferred style with the way that goes. I know you could do even better. It's messed up. They were incredible. Oh, that gave her wit. We're gonna click that button from now on. That's a good way to get... Wow, she went up to E-Guts without me doing that. She's got 1 turn before the race. See, normally I don't like to burn energy, but... I would love to see if this can get lucky. And see if we can get, like, an extra bonus of power somehow, and it goes up to an E. How much would you get? 18. It'd be 88. That ain't gonna get there, even with a bonus. It'd have to be a huge bonus, so that's not worth it. That won't drain that much energy out of her if I do this. I think this is worth it. It's either that or go wit and get energy back and get some skill points. Oh. I think the only thing... Hold on, is there a way to see it here? What is this? Oh, it's like achievements. That sucks. See, I wish there was a way to pull up like an encyclopedia in the game, unless it's right here. Does this tell me what power does again? I can't remember what I looked at. There was something that showed us what it did, but it was only 1 screen. It helped? That brings up the browser. I don't want to do that. Well, you know what? For science. No. Glossary? Okay. So it would be power, so it would be P. It'd be under here. It's not in there! Great! Maybe stats? Then maybe S? I found this once before and I can't remember where, so I need S possibly? Like stats possibly? Standard distance, starting gate, stair, stress, stride. Nope, it wasn't in there, or it would have been there. I don't bloody remember. Well, that's a bummer. If I type in power, what does it do? You got it? What's it? What is it? What does it do? I want to see if this is worth it or if we should just give her more skill points and then buy more skills. Or buy a skill. And also it'll give her a little bit of energy back, unlike taking it away. Power determines how powerful your Uma is. Acceleration, and overtake. So I was like passing. So I was right. So passing and acceleration. Say yes. Then that is stupid important. Then we want to do this. We could take a leisurely stroll back to the academy. I think it's okay to have a little fun sometimes. What happened? A lemonade at a cafe does sound rather wonderful. Hey, trainer, don't you think she could have a little fun? Yes. Oh, she got an extra 10 out of that event. She made it to an E in power. Yes. Yes. Beautiful. Okay. Oh yeah, what type of... I assume it's another sprint, but let's check. Oh no, it's a mile this time. The Ashihai. Oh yeah, it's the G1. Hashin Turf, mile, right outer. It's also snowing. Okay, so... What do you think, chat? Let's save one more time, or do we try to give her a skill now? Shifting gears. I do love this. Because this does help with power. This is a power skill. But it only works on the mile tracks. Shifting gears. I do think if we're going to dip that much points in, though, it should be something that works on all the tracks. Overtake? Oh, then how does my McQueen with 500 power lose to Rice Shower 350? Rigged, I say! Rigged! What was your wit, though? Maybe she didn't know when to do the overtake! Maybe she wasn't the most intelligent McQueen. Gut seems to be the most neglected stat, since you can easily negate the speed disadvantage with high stamina. You can, but I still like to have a decent guts on there. And I do think for Maru here, since she mainly runs sprints and she's a fast horse, I do think guts is more important. But we're not gonna neglect that stamina either. I mean, wit was 250, but her stamina was... I mean, that just means your McQueen just didn't have the energy. She couldn't keep up. She got tired. You know, several hours at a time can wear a person out. Take that as you will. My Top Gun never had this issue. Because she was never around other horse girls? Yeah, that's true. When they start off with not having to be in the box. Although Gold Ship has the same problem. Because she starts in the back, you want to focus power on her. And the reason why this is she has to pass so many people to get to the front. So you need your power to be as good as your speed. And some stamina, of course, obviously. I will say guts for her isn't as bad. Like, you don't really need to care about guts for her just because she doesn't even use her gas tank until the very, very end. So, truly. So, she's not really going to tire out that long. For that long. She's not going to get a deficit that much. So, really, her three main stats are power, speed, stamina. Maybe not in that order necessarily. Let's see, my guts was E while her speed was a B. Oh, that's not bad. That's pretty high actually. But what do we think? Do we want any skills or do we take another chance and see what she can do in this race with just her one? Which I may have to go really quickly and get something to drink, or something to drink real quick in a minute. But take another chance. Alright, anyone else? What do y'all think? Anyone? So Farseer says take another chance. I do think she can do it. I really don't really think she might not need these skills right now, to be fair. But, and we just keep building it up until we find out what we truly want to give her. Get any skills that have moderate boosts, like Lone Wolf. Yeah, but she don't have that, I don't think. She has this, but I'm not. Moderately increased performance over standard distances. I'm not sure what this one does. I don't know if this counts in a mile or if this only matters to a sprint. Some of these little ones with these, I don't... Is that just how every 400 meters she has a chance of increasing performance? That would be the cheapest. And it's the only moderate we have. Yeah, it is the only moderate we have. Anything from 400, 800, and 2400 distance count. So 400, 800, 2400. What is... What are you? Does that count? Does that count, or does it have to go in the interval that you said? If so, then that wouldn't work for this. Oh, any multiples of 400. So that would be a multiple of 400. 1600, right? So 800 goes into that automatically. That makes it a multiple of 4 because 400 is 800, and yeah, I'm pretty sure it's got to be. I'm pretty sure, right? Shouldn't it be? Because 800 and 800 makes 1600. It's been a while since I've done my multiples charts. Pretty sure that counts. Because it should be able to be divided by it and it should count. Still wondering how a G Stamina Sakura almost beat my Top Gun in one race. Sometimes that can happen. Some horses just naturally sing without having to have certain stats. So weird. You have to kind of know what that is before you can kind of fight against it. I mean, it's a cheap stat. It's not like this is really going to take much away from her skill points. I'm going to get it because the others just don't seem worth it. We can upgrade it later if we want to. Because that way it's gonna work majority of the time on the ones we will have that are at those multiples properly. Because these others are only slight increases and they cost like 120, 136. That's 170 and that's only a slight increase in straightaways. Which this does help. I had this on... I'll admit I had this one on Gold Ship and she actually did use this quite often. But she's in the back a lot. That's what I thought, so I was right. That's what I thought, so that makes sense. So it does count. So that standard distancing should do something. Alright. Predictions. Says top contender. Let's do it. Top contender. Let's go through and look and see if anyone's had E pluses. I know there's. Whoa, was that the new Mahide or Hahide? Yeah. There's no E's though. They're all F pluses. Wait. Oh, and it's Fujin. We don't usually see Fujin that often. 3番、16番人気、5番、8番人気、7番、9番、成田ブライアン、4番人気、3番人気、Bourbon! Mahino Bourbon! ここは負けられない1番人気、12番、マルテンスキ、実力は Usually by the game's own mechanics, she would have gassed out and not made second by a hair behind my Top Gun. That's true. I guess maybe some sort of event happened. She got, because remember skills changed this too. This is why skills can be really deceptive. A horse with good wit can actually be dangerous if you choose the right skills, because the skills will make up for the losses in stats in certain places. Like I said, I'll show you how my Haru, our off-road horse, or dirt track horse, ended up turning out at the very end of her campaign. Girl! Stop having late starts, or we're gonna make you go to wit school for the next 10 times. I don't care if it ruins your character. Stop throwing. There you go. Fight for that front line. She is having a little hard time. Luckily she's faster, so you see that every now and then she just gains on her. Bourbon how is Bourbon staying ahead of us right now? Girl, you are faster than Mahino Bourbon right now. Yeah, you better red shift. You better pass that Bourbon drinking horse in front of you. Come on! What? Girl, she's gonna keep second. She can win this. What? Oh, she's not gonna get it. Oh, it's gonna be one of those. Oh, she did it by an inch. By an inch. That should not have been that hard. That late start hurt her so bad. Is that 2 late starts already? It is. Whew! At least Maru is fast. She barely won that though. Like, barely. Bourbon is fast as hell. She's the only one they can keep up with. Oh! A new concert! These unlock when you meet certain circumstances. Must have been because it was like an inch away from whoever was winning. Endless Dream. This is the second new concert we've uncovered. I don't know. Idol concerts are the strangest thing to me. Oh, they're not bad, but I'm just like... It baffles me. I guess my thing is, how did this become such a big cultural thing for the Japanese? Like, this just seems very... I know it's the entire anime culture in general that just birthed its way into Japan, but my brain's also like... What started this in Japan? I really want my Top Gun to be a 3-star. Same. Whip your glow sticks around! Endless Dream. Got a new song. Hey, and because she barely won that, it was close, she got me the Ashihai Fraternity Stakes trophy. So another trophy in the trophy case. That was a close one though, I'll admit. That was a close one. What did we get? What is this? We should click these and see what they are. Wow. Nice. Good rewards. Now here comes the one that could break us right in the early game. We have to place top 3 in the Spring SG2. Now G2 should be easier, because the G1 is where all the high class horses are and the high training horses. G2 should be, if it's the same as it was for Haru's campaign, a lot weaker characters. So we actually shouldn't have to worry for these 6 turns. So let's get some rest. Get her back to full. Whoa, okay. I want to boost that lightning speed of yours. I want to focus physical condition. I want to help you get better at your running styles. Ooh. My brain, because it's obsessed with speed, says go speed. But these 2 are really good choices. Especially since she's already fast. I see even Farseer's like, speed! Ah, frick it. Speed! Speed! It's almost a D! Wait. D, E, yeah. A, B, C, D, E, yeah. Make sure I wasn't being wrong in my alphabet. Hey, stamina! Stamina. Hey, we're getting buffs all over the place. Alright, because I've been crazy, and it's a 0% chance of failure. Oh! No! She just got perfect condition! Yes! So you see that right there, chat? When you get these give buffs to the things that have those symbols. That means this just got buffed. Alright. Yes, she's gonna be the strongest so far. She's definitely gonna be my permanent legacy horse for any training going forward after this, that's for sure. Even Top Gun. So I can get Top Gun to be where I want her to be until she becomes her 3-star. Then she'll be eventually stronger than even Maru in some ways. Maru will probably end up being faster, but everywhere else, that'll be Top Gun. See, I'm only giving Top Gun advice, but both are speed freaks. Yeah, they are. I don't know. I'm on the fence on do I want Maru to be faster or Top Gun to be faster down the road. I don't know. I don't know. Because I could get away probably with, since Top Gun has better alternating stats, I could probably get away with less speed with Top Gun. And just buff all these up and she'd become an absolute nightmare for anything to have to deal with. So it doesn't matter what the character is. But we'll have to see. Alright, so I'm still a little iffy on this, although, we gotta do wit. She's doing too many late starts on me. She's a little... I mean this in the greatest of fashions and not mean at all. She's really, really fast and a really, really, really speedy horse. But she's kinda dumb. And so she keeps having late starts. An F plus? No, ooh. What's stamina gonna be? I mean, if she gets another 10 or some sort of event that happens, that could become an E. We could guarantee E plus in guts. Power won't become an E plus. Ooh. Ooh, it's a G2. I'm a D in speed. I'm gonna work on stamina. I want to at least get it to... Yeah, okay, at least we got better stamina training now. I gave her something. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, it had to be right before the race, didn't it? And it's speed! No, game! Why? How could you do this to me? No! Oh, man. Oh, Farseer's like, do it! We should call it a day. I'll give her at least some energy back. Okay, that's good. Race day. Oof. Yes! She got a random boost of energy. She's at least almost half a tank. Oh, almost a D plus. What? What is this track? It is a mild track. It is spring and it's sunny and it's firm. Huh? I mean, I'm thinking just get more standard distancing. What was it? Was it still a multiple of 4? I assume most tracks are. Hey, that's easy. Yeah, okay, that one's, yeah, duh. Well, wait a minute. That should still count. Either way, we have so much skill points. I might want to buy one of our more expensive ones now to get it out of the way. Alright. What do we think? More standard distancing, chat? To play on that perfect condition? Do we give her some straightaway buff? Early lead? This would have helped her with her this right here. If this had triggered when she had that late start, this would have offset that. This right here would offset things like that. This early lead thing, because all she would need is just a slight boost to get that speed she lost in the late start back, keeping up with her other faster competitors. Do any training as long as the failure rate isn't above 10%. That's true. I mean, I have had a 3% failure still fail, believe it or not. It's an astronomical chance, that's what I meant to say, that that's gonna happen. But it can. It happened with Haru. Thank goodness she's an easy character to do it, but hey. Look at the ability bundle? Bundle? What do you mean? How do I do that? What you talking about? What magic do you know that I don't know? What you talking about, Fuzzy? What you talking about? Ooh, reduce fatigue on uphills. That's really expensive, though. It's worth it, because that's a straight reduction. That's not a slight reduction. That's a reduction. It's a blue skill. What do you mean by ability bundle? The 306 gives 2 abilities. Yeah, it probably gives Moxie and this, I assume. Let's see. Yeah. But here, it's not really technically 2 abilities, technically. It's just you have to have this ability to have this ability. That's why it's so expensive. It's actually these 2 prices put together. Because look how much it dropped in price because I have this one now. It's kind of like in most RPG games. You can't have Fire Ga without Fire Ra. So technically this is good, but you're only technically getting 1 skill. This skill is getting upgraded into this skill. So you're still only getting 1 skill. So, well, I mean, I can get that if we really think it's going to be good. How do you know if there's going to be uphills in a track, though? Unless I look these tracks up in real life, how would I ever know this? Is there a way to look and see if a track has a lot of uphills? That's the only reason why I never get uphill skills, because I'm like, how do you know? Is it based on the type of terrain, like Haishin, Tensho? Is that like a terminology for like plains or mountains or... I don't know. Because we don't have any moderates at all. Like, not at any I've never gotten any moderates hardly, except some of the blue ones, like this one right here. That's an upgrade of Moxie. I've never ended up getting any moderate versions. I mean, actually, I take it back. That one is, but that's an upgrade of this one. So once again, same thing here. You see how that got cheaper? Because that is an upgrade of this. But we don't have an upgrade of this one. Like, we don't have whatever this one's bigger version is. Maybe we should wait to see if she gets this. It's also a bit of RNG when it comes to that abilities and stuff, too. With which ones pop, depending on which support cards. Support cards are the best way to mitigate that RNG to try to get the skills you're looking for. Because a lot of the skills are tied to the support cards and the legacy horses you chose for the character. Plus the character's own actual skill bases that they have a potential to unlock. Recovery on straightaways and corners come clutch if your stamina is lacking. Do we have any of those? Yeah, we don't seem to have any of that. My brain's like, do I risk it for the biscuit again? Oh boy. Why do I have a feeling if I do this I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna keep... Is this some poor stamina? Is this some poor stamina advice? I'm too C+ in stamina to understand. The skills you get are based on the support cards you picked. Each card has... Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, I do know that. It's also legacy horses tend to have a chance to give their skills as well. Like some of their known major skills that they have sparks for, sometimes can also pop up as well. Sometimes. My instincts are just saying, I don't know if any of these are really going to matter to her. I think I'm going to increase this once, and we just go from there. We'll just earn some of these points back. Because I think stamina, standard distancing is still really good. Just in general. Alright, so... Then we'll just save the rest and hope for the best. Ooh, it's a turf in a mile, so she's definitely gonna have a rough time. It says she's a top contender, though, according to, I forget her name, the assistant lady. Well, let's do it. It's a G2. So, I mean, G2s shouldn't be that hard. G2s are usually pretty easy. Let's check stats. Yeah, see, yeah, because it's a G2. Oh, yeah, like I said, G2s don't usually go above an F+. So we're going to absolutely smoke them. The only thing we're the same as them on is, sadly, our stamina. We're 10 points off of this being an E, which I will fix after this. It'll be the only stat we worry about next at the moment. Alright. I'm glad I didn't buy any other skills. They allow you to be lenient on some things, but you got to be lucky to get the skills in the first place, yeah. Recovery skills are clutch if you like me, max the absolute hell out of speed. That's true. Wow. Why is this one so small? This is a 5-horse race. I see why it's only a top 3 now. Hopefully she'll win though. I think that might give us another trophy if she does. Powerful Torque and Pink Chocho. Jeez, look at those circles on me, man. They allow you. Oh, I already read that. Yay! Whoa! Other than that one, she almost just left them all at the gate. There it is. Yes, dang. This might not be fair. 5 has at least got the stamina to keep up. She's definitely gonna be the chance to get us if she does gas us out. But she's trying. Ooh. That's the only thing. Ooh. Come on, Maru. If she's gonna do it, she should be shifting soon. Five is a lot closer than I'd like it to be, though. I want to point out we're a D+. But, once again, I do think that some things, like, the stamina being so low is hurting my speed. We need to work. It needs to be focused immediately on this next turn. Marzinski! 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 That's the race where IRL nobody wanted to race in because they got news Marzinski was going to participate in the race or not. Yeah. Oh, is it? Wait, that's what it's based on? I just got what you said. Really? Well, that's some clout. Boy, when you have the power and clout to make the other horses go, I ain't dealing with that. We're just not showing up. What? That's messed up. She got us another trophy. Woo, yes. Wow, 42 of those skill points, of those 77 points I spent just got given back to me for free. Placed top 5 in the Satsuki Show. But I have 0 turns. It's race day. Yay! Well, thank goodness an inspiration happened. Yes, she just got shaken out. So remember what I said, you can get abilities from your legacy horses. She just got, gold ships shake it out skill. I'm a little worried. Uh-oh. I wanted this to at least be an E for the G1. We might be in trouble. Uh-oh. She might have just got RNG'd out a little bit. I might have to give her something. I'm gonna give her this. She's gonna have to take this now. Because she's going to need to have it early so she can hold on to it and have the ability to gas out and not get passed by too many people. Even if she don't win this one, I need her to at least stay top 5. So if she can stay in the front for at least a decent amount of time, once she starts to gas out, she won't be passed by all 5. Hopefully, in theory. But we're going to have to early lead it this time. Hindsight is speaking, was Guts worth it with her? Maybe not. But technically I didn't even focus it but twice. I only ever clicked this button really twice. All of this E plus came from events. But I still think I should have hit one more here. It should have been one here, then back to one, back to one, back to one, back to one. When I'm not doing this. This one can just naturally go up and we'll do it when we have to. Because she's doing pretty good in that anyways. Plus she's a front runner. She shouldn't have to pass people too much. So this shouldn't be too important. Acceleration is good. But at the same time, once again, still think that at least should have been an E. But Let's see what happens. Fate will decide our true judgment now. Ooh, there's 4 other front runners. I don't like that. Alright, who's gonna have the hot? Oh no, it's Seiyun Sky. So Seiyun Sky's got an E plus stamina. Is she our only competition? Nope. Oh frick. Oh frick. Oh frick. Yeah, we might lose. Okay, that's fine. F plus. Ah! You better stay in the back, girl. Oh no, Opera's here too. Oh, well, Fujin doesn't have good stamina. Oh boy. Oh boy. Uh-oh. 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 Ooh.
行くわよ。最も速い馬娘が勝つという皐月賞。成長を見せつけるのは誰だ。人気と実力を兼ね備えたセイウンスカイ。今日は3番人気です。
Sky, that's who's probably gonna beat us. I mean, Opera O and them have E, but that's an E plus. Sky's got an E plus in stamina. She has the most gas out of everybody here. And I have none. So it's not good. Don't you late start either. Okay, standard distance is kicked in, so she'll at least get some performance increase. She's immediately in first, but you see how, oh, there it is. Sky took it from her immediately, along with Bourbon. Look at all the 3 speed demons up there. And some random catching all 3 of them. Look at this battle of the titans in the front. Problem is, she's just gonna get tired. She's gonna get tired. She's in first. Like, oh, dude, oh boy. Keep that distance up so you don't lose it. Trigger shift, trigger shift, trigger shift, trigger shift, trigger shift, trigger shift. You're gonna lose it if you don't. Oh, 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 oh. Come on, Speed Demon, keep it, keep it, keep it. Oh, here comes Opera. All the stamina queens are right behind us. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Yes, come on, get that acceleration up to make up for the loss of speed. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, yes, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. You can do it, though, you can do it. Beat him. Show him you're the true queen of speed. No one's faster than you, Maru! It's just too much! D plus for the win! Yes! Woo! Maruzinski! Where's Top Gun? They just didn't put her in there, I guess. Or I guess maybe during this whatever race this represents, she wasn't in this one, I guess. Whew, that was a close one. Not as close as that inch win that she pulled off earlier, but... Woo! Alright. Alright. Woo! So now I have to place top 5 in the Japanese Derby. How many turns, though? I figured. They're all going into stamina. Oh, well. One's going into rest. Others going into stamina. We don't have the ability to do anything else. Stamina did go up, though. So I'll take that. What the frick? Can't spell rival without friend. Okay. I mean, wit is still kind of low. So the skills aren't going to pop like I would like them to, sadly. I don't know what else to give her now. We're at that point now where she's kind of reached a wall where I definitely should have ignored this a little bit. This is about to be a D. I hope she at least gets top 5. So if we don't make it through the rest of the campaign, I can make her guts and her speed what they should be. And then since I have given her skills that are based around what would build her towards this should be primarily what she gives me, stat-wise, as a legacy horse to anyone else. But, by the way, Ardnot, do you want to know who Marazinski's rival is? Who is it? Who's Marazinski's rival? Alright, chat. We don't have enough to get one of the good ones. See, I wish I could get that one, but that's so expensive. Well, I don't think we'll be able to pull off. We would have to spam wit if we get enough turns during in between each one. We'd have to straight go wit. Because this is a really good one for her. But it came too late. If this had showed up earlier, I'd have saved up and we wouldn't have bought no skills and gotten only this version. Because as you can see, it's a circle skill. This corner acceleration one right here. I can get the low level one, which I am going to do. And then we'll just have to get the better one if she survives long enough. But we need these, even though it's a slight increase, she needs corner buffing. Because that's where she loses most of her speed. So let's do that. It's expensive, but it'll give her some good setups. Okay. It's Rudolph, really? She kind of does give off like maybe that's probably Rudolph's rival. They kind of look like sisters in a way to me too. I have Rudolph as well, to be fair, as a 3-star as well. Maybe I should upgrade Rudolph and have them train each other. Because I think Rudolph is the opposite. I think Rudolph is stamina. I think Rudolph's more stamina based, so I could use her to do that. Although Gold Ship is my queen of stamina, but hey. And power. But who's Gold Ship's rival? I don't necessarily know much about the horses' rivals and them in real life. I watch some horse racing every now and then, but it's very rare. So I never really knew too much. I'm intrigued just because the sport to me is a fun, interesting sport of the mechanics, the detail that goes into the horse breeding, training of the horses, and things like that. It's kind of like why I like Formula 1. I don't watch it all the time, but I like Formula 1 because it's a very technical sport, and I love technicals. So, and see, I think you missed it, but both of them are the oldest horses in the game, being 20 plus. Oh, really? I guess that makes sense. I can see that. They both seem like they're the more mature, like oldest characters as far as portrayed by anime waifu character out of all of them. All of them seem somewhat younger, whereas those two seem like they look like they're in their, or like you said, like mid-20s, early 20s. Where rest seem kind of, more younger, teenage, like late teens, very early 20s. And some lower than that. Like Haru, for instance. But explain Sugar Creek, Super Creek, Sealy. I guess Super Creek's pretty old too, but still. Alright, let's go. May fate decide what we happen. I will say the Japanese Derby tends to break a lot of my characters. This is a very hard race to win, depending on your character at all. It says top contender. It says she just might be a top contender. So it's on the fence. It's not a guarantee, but I'll still take that. Considering this is one of the harder G1s in the campaigns that are in this game. One of them. So let's see. E. I don't care about the speed. No one's gonna be faster. It's that stamina. E. Any E pluses. E. E again. No E plus. She upgraded her power and her speed, but not her stamina. Bad gold chip. That's not what I taught you. No, I'm just kidding. Wow, Vodka, you ignored yours even worse. The hell? Well, I guess Vodka does have wit, a lot of wit. I think Tachyon's the best wit horse, though. That's strange. E. Oh, Flash is here. You don't see Ishin Flash that often. I think we're okay. It's actually pretty well rounded. Hopefully that D plus speed that we're rocking will just never lose. Oh wait, the horse with the white hair and glasses is also 20 plus. Oh really? Mihide or Hihide? Hayahide? I think her name's Hayahide. Yeah, Hayahide. That model makes sense too. You can kind of tell by their models probably how young the horse was in real life. Or at least rough estimate. Wow, the undefeated Satsuki Show champion, Maruzenski! Yay! Still in that lead. She's fighting, of course, Bourbon as always for it. She is ahead of Bourbon right now. By a decent margin, but not a huge. Oh, never mind! Dang it, Bourbon. What was that? Ah, okay. Maru. Oh, it's a reverse race too. We're going in the opposite direction. I just realized. There it is. There you go. She must have triggered corner accelerator. Oh man, her and Bourbon. Look at this. It's gonna be another one of those. I have a feeling. A back and forth, maybe by an inch. It's gonna be either win or lose this. Hey, speaking of Hayahide, Hayahide's actually in this race. There's Gold Ship. She's in the middle right now. That's number 13. You can tell it's her because she does a good job at shifting between packs. Very well, so... Uh-oh, wait, who just went in front of both of them? That wasn't... Who's in front right now? Oh, no! Pass her now! Do not let her take that! I don't mind losing the Bourbon. We ain't losing to that. You get back to second place, you blocking... You wall of a horse. Wow, she got pushed back hard. Whoa! Hello, Hayahide. Maruzinski wins again. I think that's my first Japanese Derby win. Let's see. Maruzinski! I might think I'm a fool for this, but I had three speed SSR cards, 2 stamina cards, and 1 wit card for my top. No, that sounds pretty good. I mean, I haven't played her. I couldn't tell you whether that's bad or good fully anyways. But that sounds pretty reasonable from what I've seen in Top Gun of videos and raced against her and looked at her in stats inside my, like, as my normal 2-star that I have. That sounds like that'd be a pretty good setup. Look who came in 3rd! I'm telling you that. Is it a different concert or... Oh, it's Winning Soul. Have we watched this? Isn't this the good one? Let's watch this one. Because some of y'all haven't got to see this one, and this is with Maru. Maru hasn't done this concert. I think this was done by... what was her name? This is the one I like. This is the good one. This one is actually very catchy. Plus one of my favorites is in this one. Oh yeah, Goldship did this one. And so it's apt that she's the backup singer for this record. Longer, how he did. I like this one because this one's more aggressive. This one sounds like baby metal to me. If you don't know who that is, it is the strangest Japanese metal idol band. Literally. I joke you not. It is a metal idol band from Japan. So strange. Pretty decent music though for what it is. It's not gonna like, you know, beat the top records of like Shinedown and the stuff that I listen to, but hey, it's still cool. I still like it. You see, because I like when they have good rhythm like that. To me, when you're gonna do a J-pop song like that, whether it's metal or not, yeah, that right there, that where she was like pushing her fist forward and the fire and the fireworks were happening. That's that Gundam level of flow when the song just hits. The beginning song of Grandia 3. Final Fantasy X has one of these songs. Zone of the Enders. Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater, but that one's not a J-pop song. Snake Eater's just a really badass song. But when it hits, and that's when the flow works, it works. That's what good music to me is. The only metal music I've been exposed to was from Dragon Force. I mean, that's a good start. Dragon Force, Iron Maiden would be a good choice for that if you like Dragon Force. But I grew up on Linkin Park, even though it's not full metal. That was a little later in my life. That's more alternative hard rock. But even though he does borderline that metal, back in the day. Good old Chester, may he rest in peace. But then there's Shinedown. Then there's like, for me it's why am I see, I'm tired. Oh, my brain. How did I just forget his name? Motionless in White. Then I've got In This Moment that I love, and then tons of others. I grew up on Rob Zombie, Ozzy Osbourne, Slipknot, Korn. Even though I don't listen to Korn anymore, I just can't. I just can't do Korn. Korn to me just pushes the border a little too much in some things, especially with my personal life. Yeah, Sabaton. Sabaton's a good one. That's a good call, Farseer. Let me see. Sabaton's a good one. Good one. Oh wow, 13 turns just to run in this race? Whoa, we finally get a chance to upgrade her again. Okay. She needs a bit of wit. We can't leave her this dumb. We're not gonna focus on it, but we can't leave her this dumb. Plus, I want to try to get that better cornering skill that's a much higher version. Either that, or try to go get that blue skill that's 306, or was 306. A filling soup that can be made in a jiffy. We want speed. That's probably speed. Yep. You have to look at the answers and guess, okay, what stat might that bonus? Okay, training. Stamina! Cause I ain't taking no chances. Hey! Summer training. These are the best because they're at like max level. Yeah, look at that, 32! They're still not as high. They get like a bonus based on what level they were when they went in here, but... yeah, stamina again. Girls aren't fast enough. And then... I really don't want to do that. We're going to ignore that. It's a D on its own. I'm not touching that. I'm thinking... wit. Okay. Now what is it? Still guts! Stop giving me guts! Who is this for? Ah, but it will max out her. Alright. One time. It gets one. It improved my wet conditions upgrade, but I already have it, I think. Or it gave me wet conditions, which means rain. Like if it's raining, I will now do better. Let me see if we can fix your car somehow. You should go see your junior classmates. Power! That was an interesting take. I wasn't sure what that would be. Ooh. Ah, but oh, I can't do that. Oh, that's sad. I hate when it does that. Hopefully it'll still be there. It might not. Pink on this one. Because it'll upgrade, shake it out. Ah, the rainbow went away. Tiz sucks. Speed. To make me feel better. It's still, I've still got energy to burn. I'm only just getting started. Okay, let's do it then. Ooh, but her mood went down. Don't like that. Rest. But she did get a C out of that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I see. She doesn't need that. Oh my god, no! I don't want to have to do that. I need to focus on stamina, game. Stop making me want to do more speed. Also, did we just ignore Tam King's existence? Oh no, I said welcome, Tam King, I think. If I didn't, my bad. Welcome, Tam King. If I forgot to say hello. More juice for the speed train. Funny when Marzinski has 10% growth on speed and 20% on wet, lol. Right? I'm ignoring wet entirely. I've been ignoring it too much, to be fair. It probably needs to be an E. Oh. I blame Sealy Fuzzy that number one has gone to his head. He can't handle the power and responsibility. With great seal power comes great seal responsibility. Also, I've been seeing Sealy everywhere. In everything. You know, I'm like, bruh, what's with all these seals? He's even in freaking Expedition 33. They're everywhere. This is why we must get the horse waifu species up and running to replace the original horse species that was destroyed. And then we will create a new, better version. You see, he took it from me and I never got it back. But what do we think, chat? Y'all are deciding the fate on this one. I'm not taking the responsibility for this one. Do we side with fate and go, yes, it wants me to give more speed, so more speed to the speed horse? Or do I ignore that and be smart and try to get the stamina to at least a D? So it's only one grade behind this. So she's always keeping that pace. Stamina, then more speed. What? What do you mean what? Sealy, what do you mean what? Are you behind on the stream? You heard what I said? So, stamina, then more speed? That is probably a smart choice. Instead of going with this. It's not that much more. It's just the event may give her a lot more than that. You just don't get to see that. It's just so close to being a C+. I'm just kidding. Oh man, Tab, what are you talking about? You're the one brainwashed on the numbers, boy. Alright, I'm gonna do what Farseer said though. I'm gonna play on the air of caution and trust my instincts this time. And go, let's not give into the rampage of just clicking the exclamation mark this time. And let's be smart about this and ignore it. And try to get this stamina at least close to being a D by the race. Okay. Now it's wit. Okay, yeah, I have to do that too. Can't ignore that. Can't ignore the wit. We need a little bit more wit. She also needs that to at least be an E if I can help it. Okay. Woo! Please be something. Oh no! The game does not want me to have stamina. It wants me to turn her into an absolute Japanese bullet train. It doesn't care about how much juice it takes to get there. Just that it gets there in about 2 seconds. I'm doing it. Cloudy days. Level 4 speed? I don't think I've gotten a training that high before. Got a trainer's handbook. The heck was that? Uh-oh, her mood just went down. Yep. I think we need to ignore the train. Ah, but she won't. Let's see what happens. We may have to let her mood be a normal mood. She got no bonuses out of that rest day. I'm sorry, girl, but you have to do this. Oh, but it won't be enough. She still won't get a D in stamina. God darn it. Bruh. I'm doing it anyways. Okay, the mood went up to good. I'll take that. Oh, never mind. Immediately went back down. Alright. That's close. I think she'll be okay with that speed. But we'll see. That guts, though, is hilarious. I do think what's saving us is this. I think because the guts is so high that even when she tanks out, she's actually not having a huge deficit as much as she could be. So at least this might be saving us. But this definitely, we only have to run in this race. So if we get any turns after this, this will become a D. I don't know if we'll get a C+. We'll see. But alright, we've got 143 skills. I don't think we should, unless it's raining on this track. Let's see. No, it is winter and it is sunny. It's a long track too. Ooh. Wait, that's her disadvantage, isn't it? Oh shit. Oh, and she has no stamina. It's a long track. Uh-oh!
私は気持ちよく走る
Stamina and shit are not. Do me go S on speed and D on stamina. You'll totally be fine. I'm not even a D on stamina. At least you had a D.
もうすぐレースの時間ね
We have an E
ご連
plus.
絡応援よろぴく
Oof. Oofity boofity boofity. That's only going to happen if she triggers 2 skills, and that's very unlikely with that low level wit she has. So I'm not giving her that.
それじゃあ行って
Alright,
私
okay.
の走り
Oh, listen. Luckily, she only has to run in this. She doesn't have to win or anything. If she wins, I'd be surprised. But she only has to run, right? So we might be okay. I think we're fine. What is the predictions anyways? Promising contender, but not top contender. So top 10, but not top 5. Alright. I'm fine with that. To be fair, and with the distances she has to go right now, it'd be insane to think that she would do any better than she's going to be doing. Although, I'm not seeing... Oh, never... No! Well, that's what's gonna get first place. She's in a great mood. She's got an A in law. D, E plus. Just as dumb as we are, but, ooh, I wish I had gotten it to that. She almost got a D plus, actually. She was close. She was right there. She doesn't technically need that much. I actually think the computer's being an idiot on having the speed this low still, though. I would have sacrificed her, since she's also a front runner, I probably would have sacrificed this. That's what I should have done here as well, because I did give Maru a little bit of power, and I'm like, why did I do that? She's not going to be passing anybody. She doesn't need that much acceleration. Only maybe an E at best is what she needs. So that was a waste, what I did as well. But this seems a little bit like... I'd ignored this entirely with Top Gun. It just... right here. Maybe a little here. Just to get this to an E as well. It had been like... E, E plus, CC. If it had been me trying to build that. Oh, okay. No one beats us in speed, though. Hishi Amazon? Ah, the true Daiwa Scarlet! We haven't actually seen her in a race yet as her 3-star form. This is a first. Manhattan Cafe. Of course. Also focusing on weird stuff. This is okay, but that's not really a good idea. That should be here, and this should be here. She doesn't need speed. Huh. Hell, these two should be C's. The C should be here for her. If anything, C... Oh, no. C, D, E plus. And then, yeah, these are okay. Yep, more Ryan. Going back to us. Alrighty then. She might win this race. Top Gun is definitely going to make most likely... If we somehow don't pull out some sort of crazy upset, I bet you it's Top Gun. Where is she on this board? She's actually number 6 favorite right now. Who's number 1? Really? Ogiri Cap. Maybe it's because of the way her stats are built. They think that she's going to do pretty good because she's a late racer. Lates and end games can pull up some upsets sometimes. So, yeah. Okay. I find it funny that these are the two they're focusing on. It's because they're number 1, 2, and 3 favorites. But I'm like, just from stat-wise alone, I feel like Top Gun should have been one of those. Okay, no late start. She's got the speed to get first place. Look who's with her. Early lead kicked in, yes! Racing the Top Gun herself for that first place, along with some random. How's this random doing so well? I will say, damn, though. Look at the distance she pulled right there. Other than Top Gun and the random that's trying to get first right now. Who did get first? Ooh, there's some gassing happening right now on Maru. How is this random in first? You know she can eat pounds of food within minutes. Oh, really? Okay, corner acceleration, yes! Get that speed in the corners, girl! You get it, you get it, get it! Don't let that random get first! At least lose to Top Gun if you're gonna lose! How is this random beating all these champions? Whoa! Scarlet! Coming up from the rear! Showing everybody up! Hopefully not me too, because it looks like she might. Uh-oh. Scarlet? I like how both my top horses are about to beat my Maru. Or trying to beat my Maru. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ooh, there it is. Let's see what happens. Shift! Red shift activate! I think Scarlet's got this, though. Scarlet's got a bolt of speed behind her right now. It's gonna be another close one, I think. Oh, maybe not. No way! No! 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 No, 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 no. Oh, the slipper! Ah, there it is. There's that random freaking flip of the coin. Gotta love her. That's why she's my favorite character in this game. We did sadly go down the fourth, though. She definitely gassed out, as I thought she would. Oh my god. That's what mine would do sometimes. It's so hilarious. Oh my goodness. What is the concept for this one anyways? Next Frontier. We've never seen that one. But I like to wait till we can win races before we watch new concerts. That is a new song though. Bloody hell, I'd not gold ship heard you diss her. I mean, she did. Yeah, it's like she is my favorite horse in this game. Even if she's not my top tier horse, well, I guess sometimes she can be. As you saw, sometimes she flips that coin and goes, I just decided to win today. And just say, screw everyone else's stats. No matter how much higher they are than hers. She'll just go, just take off to the front. And then there's other times she's like, I'm kind of bored today. I've decided to stay back here. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. Alright, here's the real take, right? Here's where the game's gonna make or break us. 5, that's not bad for a first place prep. That's not bad. Ooh. That one. Yes. I was hoping I'd get energy out of that. Because I didn't want to have to waste a turn on resting. I need to get this stamina up. Hey, but whoa! We won a bushel of carrots and it made a ton of stuff go up. Nice! Also, what is our next race? What is it? What are we talking? It's a medium. Thank goodness. She cannot do longs. Thank goodness. She has a good chance now to win then. I mean, do I care about power? What do we think, chat? Try to get this to a B? Or maybe get all of these to D. Like C, D, D, D. Because then she'd have good passing acceleration, decent stamina, decent guts, and, you know, speed. B? Farseer says B, okay. And then we'll put one into that ridiculous level 4 training. Also, I find that whoa! Her skill just leveled up! Her red shift just went to level 2. Yes. Also, by the way, back to what I was just saying. That animation of them in the training or basketball gym, them running around on all fours is kind of hilarious because my brain's like, that makes more sense because they are real life horses in real life, but it looks so strange in context of this game of being anime waifus. So strange. More speed, girl! No, call it a day. I want a little bit of energy buff back, so you have, so I don't have to rest till the last day. Gives me a chance to get whatever this is. Oh. But that won't get to D+, though. This would. Actually, ironically, that's gonna go to a D+ doing this. Not even touching that. Oh. Oh, but we want the speed. Oh. 499. Oh, no. You say do it? Yeah, because there's a chance this could get a bonus. All it needs is 1. It only needs 1 point. And then it'd go to a B on its own without training it. We're doing it. We're going to see what happens. And yeah, of course, look who's heading it up. The winner of that last race. I would, perchance. Would you happen to be interested in karaoke? I would, perchance. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, it's guts. Ah, that's sadly kind of a waste of a rainbow. waste the rainbow. Well, this didn't go up, so... Oh, wait! That will. Okay. I will say this, though. That will get the speed to a B without doing this one. Although that gets to a D. Oh. Oh no. We're doing this. Because that brings this to a D. So we get a B, D, D, D plus, E. Yeah, we're doing that. The server can't comprehend the power. It took a second there. Oh, right, there is a C+. I forgot. Shit, it's not a B. B is 600. Dang it. But C+. So C+, D, D, D+. I think that's the best stats I've ever had in this game, besides this. But she's not too good with wit unless I focus it, even though this technically is supposed to be one of her skills. But she's not really needing it right now. Plus with this build that we went with legacy-wise, builds are better this way. We've got 222 skill points again. But once again, I'd almost rather just... Oh, but we can get this! Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty freaking powerful. That's a better version of that. It won't be a slight increase anymore. It'll be an actual increase to speed, like a true increase. Going around a corner when she triggers this. Ooh, that's really good. Well, that's true. I didn't technically buff her speed through support cards that much either. I wasn't trying to mid-max her that hard this early. Plus, you gotta remember, I kind of want Top Gun to probably end up, at the end of the day, probably end up being my more faster horse. I don't know. I haven't decided who's going to be the Speed Hound and who's going to be the Swiss Army Knife Super Soldier horse. Will I make Top Gun the well-rounded Super Soldier horse? Or should I make Maru the Super Soldier horse? And then whichever's not this becomes the speed, the Queen of Speed. Basically, the only thing that's high, really, really, really high rank will be speed. But I'm going to get this just because we're getting towards the end of her campaign. And I want to get her as many skills she can translate into this version of her as a legacy horse as possible. So, Corner Connoisseur is really good, and that's hard to get because I never can afford it. So if she passes that on to someone really early as a legacy horse to someone, that's really good. So we're gonna go with that. I'm on a full tank and running hot. Time to hit max speed and something. I didn't see what she said at the end. She's not running on a full tank. That's a lie. It's a blatant lie, girl. She's sure. Wow. She's sure to be a top contender. Woo! But we can't afford top contender. We have to win. This is no longer top 3, top 5. She has to win now. So this is the make or break moment. Let's go. Will this be the end of our campaign for tonight? We're about to find out. Let's look at our competition. Nice Nature in full power, 3-star. Only speed is pretty high, but it's not a C+. Yep, Tokai Teo's here with really good stats, but once again, I have those stats too, but I have a C+ in speed. Ooh, full power air groove. Terrible stamina though. Everything else is normal. McQueen! McQueen is here. Go with the same stat. Oh wow. I mean it's a random, but still. Another full powered Daiwa Scarlet. Ooh! Full powered Super Creek. Yep, Pace Horse. Definitely did the right thing there. I think I would have done a little bit more here and maybe a little less here. I think I would have swapped those around. I don't know. Not every horse needs power to be that good, even as a pace horse. So, I don't know. Maybe she's just really good at skills and triggering her skill. I don't know what her... Can we see what her skill is? Pure Heart. Oh. Never mind. That's a really overpowered... She's got all blue. She's a gas tank horse. Yeah, okay, never mind. That's actually really scary. Because those skills could keep her alive the whole race. This won't matter much but since it's not raining. But, ooh, that makes that a lot more scary. Whoa! And look who's here. That's not good. I guess that makes sense, right? She's our rival, right? So she would be in this race. Because this is the main race, I would imagine this is where this took place. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. That's actually pretty scary. She's all across the board. D+, 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 D+. Now, she doesn't have the speed. But she's definitely beating me here, 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 and here. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright. Let's see. 5D Rudolph, right? Alright, let's do it, chat. Do it. Wish our powerful speed queen the best. This is the furthest I've ever made it. In any campaign now. She's now even technically surpassed, well, most all except Haru, but Haru doesn't count. Because most of Haru's campaign is just getting fans. She doesn't really have it difficult until the last 4 races in her campaign. The rest is just get fans and win. And just live your life. Ooh, she's the #1 favorite. Yeah, it makes sense. What am I? Number 2. So I'm in the middle of these two. That seems about right. Woo, here we go. Oh no! This is not the race to have a... Oh. Okay, she pulled early lead. It helped her get back up there. This is not the race to get a late start, Maru. You got Queen and your rivals on your tail. Scarlet's right there with you in a random. But Gold Chip's not in this race, right? I'm scared. Where's her red nose? Or something else red? Tempting. Behave? Oh, she's passing us. Oh no. Yeah, we've gassed out a little bit for some reason. Maru, what are you doing? Faster than that? What are you doing? C+! There it is. Whoa! Yes! Yes! Go! Come on, you gotta beat Scarlet. She's not faster than you. Your sister's got more speed, or not sister, rival. Your rival's got more speed than you, and she's behind you. Oh, you just picked up in velocity. Oh god. Yes! Ooh, we did it! We're still in it! We're still in it! She might make it! I don't know. I don't want to get my hopes up. We might beat our first campaign. I don't know. On stream. Dang. Good stuff. She's going to be as high rank as Haru. So Haru and her are going to be very overpowered at being... Oh! Whoa! Special concert again? And this is appropriate. This could have worked out better. All of the champion tops on this race are here. Scarlet, our rival Rudolph, and my brain. The other one, the other older one. Oh goodness, my brain. So close it was.
勝利を目指してここで今輝きたいいつかは憧れも君も超えてゆくよステップバイステップも
They did the horse step maneuver that you do in dancing. Guess that makes sense. I forget what it's called, but yeah. Nice. So that's two concerts with major concerts with new concerts we've seen today. Because of Maru. Special record, you got new song. Sadly we didn't win that. We got the Osaka High trophy! Nice. Nice. Win the Osaka High in career. Win 5 G1 races in career. I'm completing so many missions right now for my weeklies and stuff. Alright, we're at the bottom, chat. We're almost to 10-0 show. This is the closest I've ever been. Alright, we're at Yashude Kiin. How many days, though? 4. Okay. That still ain't bad. I gotta rest, though. Whoa! Inspiration! Go for it! Boom! Shoot it up. Shoot. Soon it'll be. Boom, boom. She leveled up her red shift to level 3! Yes! Oh my goodness! Whoa! That was worth it. That was a hell of an energy boost back. Rainbow, what's it on? Yes! Immediately clicking the button! I'm not even gonna second guess it! Woo! Another one? It's in stamina! Do it! Yeah. What? It's in guts. Okay, that's not as exciting. But, I feel bad for her wit. She doesn't proc her skills enough because we don't have this high enough. We ignored this so much. Oh, man. Do I at least make this an E+ chat? Oh, man. Fun fact, they have the horseshoes at the bottom of their shoes. I saw that. When you see them lift up their feet high enough, I have seen that. I was like, wow, they actually have the horseshoes on the sneakers. Ooh, what do you think, chat? I'm letting y'all decide this. I like to let y'all decide these careers, too, because it's more fun. What do you think, chat? What's our final decision here? This is our last choice. Do we bring the wit to E+, go with the rainbow choice, or just say, screw it, more speed? The bullet train needs more safety removals. I say you get the ginger out. We're going to be playing her. She's going to be my main character. We're saving her for the main campaign that I'm going to be doing. I'm trying to get up... I can't talk. I'm trying to get up enough rolls and enough stars for her, Tam King, to evolve her into a 3-star. Once she becomes a 3-star, she will be our main focus. Trust me, we do have our Red Queen. who will lead all these horse waifu ladies to victory. But we're getting all of her trainers who will make her the legend she will be. Prepped, basically. We're getting all the good ones ready to train her. Ready to make her a legend. Among legends. No, I mean Spice Ginger. Top Gun do have an American look. That's true. Like a fighter pilot. That's true, she does. That's a good point. I think that's probably why I like her character design. It's not the bias towards the red hair at all. I'm not lying. I'm lying. But no, it's also her stats, and yeah, she does kind of ring off as like a fighter pilot kind of horse, which explains why she's also a front runner. Horse trainers like to use ginger as a suppository to get the horse to perk up the horse. I did not know that. I think you told me that once, but I forgot because I'm not used to hearing that, so I'm like, what? What you mean? What the heck are they doing to these horses? So what do you think, chat? Give her some ginger and watch her ears perk up, LOL. I mean, they're pretty perked up, but yeah, I guess that would make it even more so. Although, it might be, you know what, I'm not going to say it. It might not be ginger if it was this universe. It might be something else. But anyways, we're not going to talk about that. We're not going down the Slaneshi routes right now. And it's like, but anyways. But what do we think? Speed? Farseer says speed. Because she wants to remove more safety measures. So I assume that's speed. Problem is, she won't make it to B unless she wins this race. I don't know if we can get to a B without winning this race. So what do we... it's such a... She still gets 8 here, but that's not a lot. Oh, man. She only gets 2 here. That wouldn't be too good. That would be purely to get this to E+ and get some more skill points. I think Seely might have fallen asleep. Seely is either lurking in the background and chilling, or he might have had to get off for tonight. Oh yeah! I have seen that! Goldship in this universe rides around on a Segway and talks about this universe was doomed from the start. Let's see. Oof. Can't go wrong with speed? Yeah, I think we're just gonna dip into it at this point. If she loses, she's got the best stats I've done so far in this game. She will be the best training legacy horse I have to date. Her and Haru put together, who is my other C+, will be really good for any trainees. So I think that Tam King and Farseer are right. I think we're taking the safeties off even more. It's at 578, so alright. We have 170. We sadly didn't get this to a D+, but she never really has to pass someone too much. Maybe 1 person to 2 at most, usually. What is this race, though? What is this course? Oh, it's a mile, but she can do that. I'm pretty sure that's an A. Yes, because of upgrades, that's an A. Can we get any last minute skills? Oh, was it raining or sunny or what was it? I don't know. It's not raining, but it's cloudy. I could get cloudy, but I don't know if that's worth that. Like, we could get this. Oh, but it's a moderate increase, though. That could help her win this race. Oh, man. Let's see what else we have to choose from. We don't have a lot of points. That's an encloser. We literally can buy nothing else. Except for this up here. Except for cloudy days. Ooh. I'm trying to think if it's worth it. I don't know if that's worth it. Because I could save the skill points for after the race. Maybe buy one last thing that's worth like 140 or something. And then she can pass those skills on to whoever she trains next. I'm back from the fridge, Seeley said. Never mind, Seeley was just raiding the fish market. I wasn't sure if the people were starting to fall asleep because it was getting late. But I'm thinking we either save, she wins or loses this no matter what. Then we save those points, see if we can get one last little 140 skill to pass on to a trainee if she loses. But if she wins, then she has a chance at even something better. What do we think, chat? Not buy a skill, save it? Give her cloudy days to give her a chance at extra performance on this track a little bit? Or do we just let it be? What are we thinking? How am I feeling? Totally waxed and buff. I could run for miles. Okay. To a horse, that makes sense to say that. A person saying that, especially a lady, that has many meanings. From what I saw, though, most of the oh yeah, y'all are talking about the atomic hammer that hit certain content in certain games. Yeah, it was really bad ones. Me and Tam King, we were talking about that the other day. I think it'll only affect the bad ones. So we hope. Hopefully, it don't go no further than that. Cause I agree with the ones that they cracked down on. The ones that they're targeting were terrible. They were very nasty and disgusting games. Like, they were absolutely terrible. But, I mean, most average games of that content are pretty normal. So I would assume those will never be touched. Because Steam doesn't want to fully probably get rid of that anyways. Because they probably make a pretty big penny off of that market. So they probably don't want to fully hose it. But I will say that it'll probably make them a little more leery. But I think it'll be fine. So we can hope. Time will tell. But, you know. Hey, you know. They are. Besides, I can't really blame Visa completely either. The one who pulled this hammer and smacked everyone, or smacked this content with it. I don't blame them. Once again, the stuff that got pulled was deserved to be pulled. It was terrible. But at the same time, Visa wasn't technically the one that started this. It was actually an activist group movement, but they had the right idea. Like I said, what is getting targeted deserves to be targeted. It's just I hope it doesn't go past that. Like, it better stop at that. Because to me, anything that's beyond that is just you peeling the flowers back with the rotten tomatoes. Because yeah, take the rotten tomatoes out of there. No garden wants rotten tomatoes. But regular tomatoes should be left alone. That's the best, nicest way I could put it. Considering what the content, and I'm not going to talk about it on stream because of what the content was about. It was terrible. Like I said, it's some nasty, disgusting levels of no. So, like I said, I agree with what happened. I agree that they pulled that content. But sometimes good things also lead to overburning the crops, as they say. Purging the whole crop instead of just taking out the weeds, as it would say. Or the bad apples. It's like burning down a whole apple tree instead of picking out the bad apples. It's like, so hopefully that doesn't happen. But otherwise, you know. Just stop at this. Our non-Steam library will thank you. Yeah, it's well, all of mine are. I get all like the normal ones. I'll even go out and say the weirdest one I have is, well, y'all seen it. It's a club management game, and it's, let's just say its characters are much like, as far as having maybe like horse ears or something like that. Let's say that, and that might be like that. But that's about as far as I have. Anything else is just your run-of-the-mill, Because most games from that content, I'll put it this way, aren't really that flashy to begin with, or that good. Most of them are pretty bad. Like, pretty bad game design. And I know that's weird to judge a game like that for gameplay, because that's not what it's supposed to be about, technically. But at the same time, I'm like, yeah, but I still like my games to be a game. That's why I don't like visual novels either. I'm not a fan of them. I have like one or two normal based ones, but I don't like visual novels. They're too slow and they bore me. See, weirdness ones. Weirdest one I have, strangely, I have a lot of quality gameplay. Well, that's why I like the one I mentioned as my example. It's actually got a pretty decent gameplay loop. It does get repetitive after a while, but it's got a pretty decent gameplay loop. I've got one other one that's pretty okay. That kind of plays like Stardew Valley. It's pretty good. I do like that one. Because that one's an actual game. You actually have other stuff you do besides what the game is technically catering to as far as content. So those kinds are my favorite. If you can make a Stardew Valley game and it be of that content variation of like adult content and stuff like that, but be of good taste and not nasty, you'll sell me. Like, you'll instantly sell me. So I'll give you an example, since this would be in good taste, because all the characters in that game that you can marry are of good taste. Would be Palia. If Palia had a version of this, you'd this game might eat my life more. But it has to be in good taste. Otherwise, it just comes off as disgusting and terrible. That's why, even being Slaneshi, I don't have technically that many. It's like, because I just haven't found any that are even really worth my time. See, no wonder, I dethroned the seal. No wonder, Sealy, the fish are for us humans. You eat too many fish and we're gonna have to We're gonna have the game back to seal me. Farseer, what's your trainer idea? I may need to borrow your horses. She's like, I ain't telling you my trainer idea. You're not getting my horses. Alright, let's do our racing. But yeah, but that is that's what Tam King is referencing, is that there was a big, basically purge of terrible, basically adult level content that was centered around terrible subjects. Subjects no game should ever touch unless, once again, you're doing it to teach something. But that's not what that was for. Let's just put it that way. They would never have that excuse in a million years. But point being, it was of very disgusting subjects. And being that it's also adult content, you can probably gather at what it might have been. And it's like, so they hammer banned a lot of it, and they should. Those should not exist. No one wants a game like that. No normal person is gonna play the games that got pulled. If you did, then no offense. I don't like the judge, but I probably wouldn't be talking to a person who played some of those games. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, if I had met someone that had one of those games that was listed on that list that got banned, yeah, I wouldn't be that. Me and that person would be the max distance I can keep the peace and not have to know who they are or be anywhere near them. Like, I wouldn't be mean, I wouldn't cause trouble and out of what's necessary, but I would not like to be talked to by that person either. Cause it ain't gonna end well. So, those are also against they're supposed to be. But yet Steam had it on there. I don't want to talk too much about that, because I do think there's an elephant in the room that Steam could be in a little bit of trouble if this gets pushed too hard. Because you realize this means that Steam allowed that even though it was against TOS. And there's been a lot of that going on around. As much as I hate to say that, it's like, but I don't want to talk too much into that, because I don't want to get Steam in too much deep water in that aspect and draw too much attention to that, but they are foolish for the fact that they did that to begin with. They should never have allowed it to begin with. Hello. Because that could hurt them as a company, since it basically violated legal actual laws. And that's the biggest thing that can hurt you fastest. So, huh? I'm gonna stream. What's up? I'm about to end it soon, depending on what happens in this race.
Well, I was just wanting to listen to this.
Oh, like, I'll have to wait if you don't forget.
It's not about the ones that you usually.
Well, I know, but I can't have another video in the background. I get copyright claim. But I'll just remind me after stream. But yeah, it's crazy. You see, a lot of them were visual novel games that had very dodgy, Tam King had the best way to put it. But Farseer brings up a good point, which is why I'm a little worried. But guess we'll see how that cookie crumbles, and see how hard that gets focused on. Because Farseer's not wrong. And I said that to Tam King. I'm like, this actually might be a problem for the platform a little bit. I just hope it don't bite them. I hope they've covered their butts and went, okay, well, let's not let that happen again. And basically took a slap on the wrist and went, we won't do it again. At least as far as they say. We'll see if they keep up with it. We'll see if they keep to their word and keep to their guns. But I don't know. Companies are weird that way, so we'll see. Let's see. Art Not Life is torturing me. My Top Gun has 99 star. Oh my. That would mess with me too. That's where I would buy a star piece, but I imagine you already bought all of her star pieces. But let's get this race going and let's see what happens. Let's see if we're actually going to the end of this career with Haru Or not Haru. Sorry, Maru.
注目の
That's
2番
Haru.
人
With Maruzinski and see if she can do this.
素質は負けていませんよ
I mean, I'm still.
11番5番人気12番
The other red queen
ライバルたちは
of
強
the
力です
track.
が放送を期待したい
Ooh,
ですね
and she matches me
そう
almost.
ですね
Not quite. I'm a C plus.
実力
I
は
am
知れており
slightly
ません
faster
2
than
番
her
人気
still.
は9番マルゼンスキ1番
She
人気
has. She is.
13
Oh, Grass Wonder. She is really terrible in stamina
サイレン
though.
スス
ライバルたちは強力ですが放送を期
It's
待したい
gonna
です
balance
ね
out, I
逃げを
think.
打ってこの子のペースに持ち込めれば強いですよ
And then Grass Wonder,
13
3-star full power.
14番14
And
番
her
人気
Geary cap.
15
Almost all
オフリ
these.
ーキャン4番人気16番人気
Vodka just can't seem to get these out of E.
このメンバーの中でも見劣りしない試合
Oh,
なんです
she's a late
この子の
horse.
鋭い差し足
Oh,
が炸
that's
裂するか
why.
期待しましょう
Maybe. I mean, because these three are so good and so high, all three of these. If this was a D plus, I'd be more accepting of these being E pluses instead of being higher. This more than this. This is not needed for a late game end game horse because they will not burn their gas tank until like a quarter of the race is left or the final stretch if they're this one. So, okay.
9番人気1番7番人気
Ooh,
3
full
番
power King Halo. Same
ちょ
problem
っと
though.
厳しいメンバーですが健闘
I
を期
think
待した
we
い
might.
ですね
Okay, Tachyon's in here.
アグネス・タキ
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが
It's
健闘を
actually
期
pretty
待した
good,
い
but
です
once
ね
again, we had Rudolph be all B's and we beat her.
オ12番人気7番6番
Barely,
人
but we did.
8
Air
番
Groove is
エアグル
returned, almost all
感
B's.
じに気合が乗っていますね
Alright.
実力は引き
Let's
寄
do
せ
it.
ま
Let's
せ
do
ん
it.
2番人気は9番
I wanted a 3-star vodka, but instead I got a gold chip 5 times in a row. Oh man, gold chip is great though. You want gold chip. Gold chip is best. Sometimes. Or at least half the time. And it's not skill related, it's just choice based. Half the time she decides she's the champion horse. Half the time she just likes to sit in the back and enjoy the ride. And just go with the flow. The Yasude Kian.
快速自慢が集う東京マイル安田記念春のマイル王は誰の手に
See, if I listened to Japanese long enough, I could eventually speak it. When I was watching anime all the time, I actually could say some sentences in Japanese.
火花散らすデッドヒートに期
Because
待しま
once
しょ
you
う
hear it enough, you will eventually start to be able to mimic it. I mean, we humans have had that skill since babies. It's just as easier as a baby to do this.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね好レースが期待できそうです
先行争いはマルゼンスキーサイレンススカ10番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気グラスワンダーマル
Ooh,
ゼンスキー
ooh, 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 ooh. She lost a lot of gas right there. And then the random did better.
10番とマルゼンス
Only because she popped a skill
2人とも
though.
譲りません
2人がレースを作りそうですね
花を奪っていったのは10番続きましたマルゼンスキー早くも
Oh,
激しい
she's
競り合い
coming back. They're all right up on her.
そして外目を
Quarter connoisseur, yes!
14番追走
Keep it up, girl. Keep up that speed.
あとは2番
This is a huge, huge pack up in the front right now.
その外からはウォッカ内からエアグルー大け焼きを越え4コーナーへ
Oh, here we go. Red shift. It's level 3.
勝負が決まるぞ
Come on, girl.
外で足
Yo, wait, what just happened? Oh no, she's getting boxed. No, she's getting boxed.
ここは容易じゃなさそうです
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Come on, girl. You gotta get out of there. Oh no. We may have to retry. I'll give her one free retry. She did so good. She deserves that. Oh. Oh. Oh, and she didn't get boxed in for so long. Ah, she got 4. We'll try one time.
上半期のマイル女王の座に
We'll
輝いた
retry
のは
one
プ
time.
ラスワンだ2着オグリキャップ3着に入ったのはウォッカ
And there it is. Them horses need to get out of the way. That must have been a mess. Y'all see the news about the guy? Wait, the guy in Italy that ran into what? That ran onto a live runway. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, may that dude's soul be watched after and rest in peace. Ooh, or ooh, ooh. I mean, I guess at least it was fast, but oh man, yikes. We're gonna try that again. Oh, that's, I can't even. I mean, as far as horror movies are concerned, I've seen this in a horror movie or an action movie. I can imagine the real life version's even worse. Like in a movie, it's not really happening, right? It's just probably a red fake synthetic mist and stuff that they spew out the back in a movie. I bet you that's not what it's like in real life. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that is not fun. That's a brutal way to go. It is. It definitely is. It's definitely fast, but it's like, I think I'd rather, I don't know, I think if I was going to do that, I would never do this. I'm not a believer in that. It's my one protection. Even being disabled, it helps me with my belief. I can't do suicide. No. Just me personally. I'm not saying anything bad about anyone else who does it, but just me personally, I'm like, no. But if I was gonna do that, it definitely ain't gonna be like that. I think the best, well, probably what most people do, this is gonna sound terrible, and I do not condone this. This is a terrible thing, and people suffer from this all the time. When it comes to this is the most likely way, I'd either say I'd have to do the bullet choice, or the I took too many of them choice. Because at least with either of those options, well, with the bullet choice, there's a chance you could survive and still be really messed up. With the other one, there's a guarantee if you know how many accidental ones to do. Let's put it that way. But, so, yeah. I don't know if I'd throw myself into a plane. It just seems a bit excessive. Oh, I didn't think there would be, or at least it would. I'm gonna say it in the nicest way possible because I don't want to make light of what happened sadly to this person, but I imagine even if there was enough to put into a coffin, it would not be visible worth. Meaning, it'd be a coffin filled with goo instead of an actual body. So I'm trying to be nice about that, but that is kind of what it would be, fact-wise. He jumped into a turbine, so yeah, the force and power behind that thing's gonna pulverize anything that goes in there. So, alright, let's see if we can. Okay, I prefer these two being in the full lead and no one up there with them. Please don't let a box happen again. I'm not sure what happened in that last race. She's doing better this time. I don't know what gassed her out earlier on that first one. Okay. Did she rush and I wasn't paying attention when I was talking there in that last one? Oh, corner connoisseur. Keep that speed. She, I think, is going to have it this time. I think the retry was worth it. I'm not going to jinx it, though. There's the shift, but now no one's in front of her. That was terrible when that happened. There's the shift, there's the shift, there's the shift. They're trying, though. They're right there on her heels. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Someone just got a velocity up right next to her. I think it's Tachyon. No, it put her in second. She's in first. It's gonna be another one. It's gonna be another inch finish. It's gonna be Sakura or her. Sakura or her. She's getting the lead. She's getting the lead. Yes! She did it! She made up for it. She made up for the retry. I may have to take a quick break before we do the final race so I can go see what Mom wanted to show me. It's either that or we speed run to the next race, which is what I'm probably going to do real quick. So we can do this fast. We're not going to have time to ask questions. I'm just going to click buttons that I think hopefully will win us this final race. And then go from there. That means we can get a B. If there's enough turns to train her to a B. Oh, and she get... Whoa. Instinctive speed. That's appropriate. New concert.
最高の時ただ求めては千歩の渦の
Yes, surpassed Haru. Yes, she did. She's definitely going to be at least a B as long as it gives me at least a day or two to try to at least get it to a B. Even if she don't win this last race, I want her to be at a B rank as a trainer for a legacy horse rider. Because that would be insane. The buff behind that would be so good for anyone.
導かれ私は行くの誰よりは強く駆け抜けたら一番先で顔になれる炎はスピード熱く体をたぎてるもう何も恐れないで限界なんて必要ないの最速の私になって見果てぬ世界超えてゆけ
Oh wow, this song got real aggressive all of a sudden. It's like a techno rave J-pop now. I like this one too. This one and that other one are my favorite. Now,
一番先で顔になれる炎はスピード熱く体を
electronic J-pop.
もう何も恐れないで限界なんて必要ない
Maharu deserves a win. She did win after she retired. Yeah, she won against retired horses. I feel so bad for Haru. I really do. For such a chipper horse, it really did deserve a win. Like, the fact that the real life horse is that chipper is just like, yeah. Instinctive speed. We got, isn't that 4 new songs today? Depends on what happens on the next one. The Yushuda Kian. Nice. Nice. That's the same one, right? Yeah. How many turns is it gonna get me? Let's see. Moment of truth. Ooh, she got a speed buff right there from something. Place first in the... This will be the first horse I've gotten, or horse waifu I've gotten to the Tenno show in this game. Will we win it? That's a different story. 8 turns? Hold on, chat. Let me go see what my mom needed real quick. We're gonna take a quick break. Don't no one go anywhere. Try to stay awake. I want us to all try to see this championship together, whether we win or lose. Hold on. You see, she only cries during the final race if you lose that I believe. Since you promised her she'll win, I think. Oh, that's soul crushing. That is kind of sad. Because you get her all the way there to win and then she loses it. She starts to actually believe she's a champion horse and then loses it. That actually would make me very sad too. But hold on, let me put my mouse up real quick. I'm gonna go check in real quick. No one go anywhere. I'll keep them awake, Ardnot. That's what Damn King said. Alright then, noise. I'll be right back. And then we're gonna try to win this.
走れないかも。
We gotta give her a day of rest. Oh no, we need to see if this rainbow is worth it. When I come back and then rest, hopefully.
今の
Right back.
疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにしなきゃ。なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に走れないかも。今みたいに疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにしなきゃ。なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に走れないかも。今みたいに疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにしなきゃ。なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に走れないかも。今みたいに疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにしなきゃ。なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に走れないかも。
I'm back.
今みたいに疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにしなきゃ。
And that one military horse that got captain rank. Oh, not joking. Mike tried to bite Honey during the race
疲れが抜けきれて
twice, I think. That's
あんまり
weird.
元気に走れないかも。
Let's see. Rainbow. Oh, it's a choice. Well, we know what the choice. 20% failure. Oh no. That's such a high chance to fail. Oh no. That would be a pretty good combo, actually, if you think about it in real life. Oh, it succeeded. Woo! Okay.
なんだか疲れが抜け
It's a bee! She needs rest.
レッツゴー。
That rainbow has to be
どれだ
ignored.
けでも走れるわ。
Okay, now we can... Again? Again!
根性で頑張りましょう。今の
Rest.
レッツゴー。アクセル全開。
Again? I don't know. I should probably get stamina to a C. I'm like, that's cool, but we only have 4 turns. And I don't think we can get an A. Not in 4 turns. Although, 30's a lot. Ooh. Oh, it's a B+? So we'd only get a B+. I don't know if that's worth it. I mean, are we really going to think that there's going to be a B+ in this next race? I mean, maybe. Maybe it shoots up to all A's and B+ all of a sudden. But... Oh... That seems pretty good as it is. I'm gonna first time ever. That's not rainbow though. Two days for training, 2 days for rest, maybe. Yeah, so guts first, because it's the other friendship training. That's what I thought. Look at that. Look how well that did. What is it now? Oh my goodness. Stamina. Ugh. Wait, 12%? 9%? Ooh, it's worth it. Ah, what? What? So we succeeded. No, proper rest. We can't take that risk. I'll get your mood back up. We just might have to sacrifice something. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll come back up naturally. Oh, random stabbers. Oh, man. Oh, no, it's not worth it. We need to try to get this. And then we have to rest. Yes! Oh, I didn't make it to a C. I was trying to get stamina to a C with guts. That'd have been a hella good pull. B, C, D plus, C, E. Ah, I was so close. So close. I mean, if she wins this, I think there's a chance this could get leveled up. But, oof. Alright. There are the finals after this, are not? She could have been an A there. Oh, really? Ah, well, that's alright. Didn't know that. No. Yeah. Let me check something. Let me look at the track. It's a medium. Fall. Yeah, okay. And what's the distance? 2,000, yeah. Okay, so that's, yeah. What do we think, chat? Save it or get one last skill? Yes, she did say that, Tam King. She did say that. She said that earlier, and I said, that makes sense for a horse to say that, if a horse could talk. But when a humanoid lady says that, that means usually something different. It's like, I don't think that kind of prepping would help you with racing. At least I don't think. Maybe it does. Who knows? Keeps the heat down. I need to stop. They based Marian Zinski's personality off of her title IRL, which was the supercar / hot rod. Seeley, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't the final sudden death? I haven't made it to the finals. I won't know. Okay, but here's the question. Last final question. We gotta get moving because I gotta get this last race done. So, do we give her straight away adept, or do we wait and just don't do it, just in case there is just in case we do go to a finals, we might get more XP after the race to get something else. Straight away is a good one. We don't have the better upgraded version of it, but this is still something. If she pops that and this, she will actually get a pretty janky amount of speed to just bolt ahead everybody. And she's a B rating, so she's a B rating, so I would assume that would be quite a lot. So you need to win this to get to the finals first. That's what I'm saying. Do we spend this? Do we take the risk? Don't spend the skill points and let RNG and fate decide. Or do I take the straightaway adept just to give her a little bit more oomph in the places that matter? No, you can retry, but you still have to win 3 times in a row. Oh, wow. That's cool. That's a crazy final. Okay. Spend it, YOLO. Alright, Tam King says spend it. What about you guys? Save or spend? Save or spend? It's 3 times since the first is to participate. The semifinals, then the finals. I say save. But don't we have to win this one to get into the finals, though? I mean, okay, that's 1 for save, 1 for spend. Farseer, it's up to you now. It's down to you to decide our fate, Farseer. Spend it or save it. It's 50-50 right now. Yeah, but you only have 1 turn between those 3 final races. I mean, that's not going to get us enough XP to do anything. So I don't know if that really matters, Sealy. I don't know if I could warrant and say, would I get enough XP for only like 1 turn in between each of those to even buy anything worth more than what we already have available. Because this one, even though I don't think this one's good because her red shift already does this, this is pointless. This is the only thing we could get that would help her right now, that we don't need like 300 something like XP to get. We could get this and make her pass people easier. This is my other choice. Is this a mile race or a medium race? It's a medium, so never mind. We only have 1 choice if we're gonna spend it. That's true, but I don't know how many more discounts we're truly going to get realistically to afford it. We're 100 off of most of these skills. It would have to give a pretty nasty tons of discounts every turn. I don't know. It's a double-edged sword, but it's up to Farseer. She's the tiebreaker here. Farseer. Do we spend or save? Otherwise, I have to break the tie. I'd say if this screws us, it's Tam King's fault. So you say spend it. You sided with Tam King. You start to get hint level 3. Hint level 3 is at the end. Oh, really? Oh. Well, sadly it got outvoted anyways. So Farseer says we're going with RNG. Even though I will say that is pretty logical. I see what Sealy means. I didn't know you get level 3 hints automatically towards the very end. So, but Farseer said, I say if this screws us, it's Tam King's fault. Alright, so then she sided with Tam King. We're gonna get straight away at it. Is it the right decision? Who knows? Seeley might have been 100% right, and we're gonna totally bite the bullet now and regret this decision. But we're about to find out. She's got good energy though, which I'm happy about. Alright, let's do it! Tenno Show! Maruzinski! Alright!
一番人気こそ譲りましたが、
DCDD. Really disappointed. That's your C. You should be matching me, girl. You were like 20 points off. Why did you focus so much on power? Even I wasn't that dumb. I know jets have power, but dang! By the way, that's Top Gun. Just let everyone know. If you haven't seen her yet and you just joined. DDDD. This looks really good. DDDDDDDD. Finally, vodka has even stats. Super Creek, ED, or EDEDD. Ooh! Special week. The Bane of the Baltimore. CCDDD. That's gonna be our biggest threat. Because I don't think I made it to a C with my stamina. It was like right there. This almost went to a C+. She almost got a C+ in stamina. Woo, that's gonna be rough. DDDDDD. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it should be at least a B or a B+. It should be closer to what mine is, or higher, depending on if you're trying to mid-max fully into speed finally. Ikuyo! Tenno Show! We made it, chat! Tenno Show! Autumn! The only time we saw this was at the very beginning of the game, in that introduction race.
天皇賞を秋一番人気はもちろんこの子スペシャルウィーク虎視眈々と上位を狙っています3番人気は東海帝王さあ2番人気はこの子2番馬娘マルゼンスキー真っ向勝負に注目だ
気合十分いい顔してますね
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いましたスタートです
Alright, no late start. She's already on standard distancing. Oh! Pulled out early lead. Her and Top Gun are racing. Let's go. And some randoms that always get me in trouble when they box us in for some reason. Why do the randoms get so much advantage? I do think sometimes the game has random events that happen for the horses that you don't see. Because it's like, those guys are like F's and G's. How are they even close to Top Gun and Maru? That is, oh! She triggered straight away! Please trigger the corner one too. Uh-oh. One of the randoms is trying to fight. I don't mind Top Gun beating us if that's who we lose to. Well, she's in first. Come on, Maru. Don't get boxed in. Because that other one's right there too. You'll get trapped. Ooh. Okay, good so far. Alright, shifting, engage. Come on, get around her. She's only one person. One horse. Come on. Yes! Yes! Do it! Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. We might have to make this tomorrow. We might have to finish this tomorrow and just do an extra campaign. Because I promised I'd go watch this video my mom needed me to watch, and we keep winning. She keeps pulling it out. Damn, we won the Tenno show. Yes. First try, Maru. Damn. Yeah, I see how close she was, and her stat wasn't as high as ours. So I wonder if Top Gun's actually just naturally faster as well. Means if I made her these stats, woo, woo, hoo, hoo, hoo. We're talking about a red firestorm happening. Also, another song. We keep unlocking them. Okay. I like that. That's got some Zone of the Enders kind of feel to it. Especially that background way the beat's going. Especially Zone of the Enders 2 song. Not the first one. The first one's much crazier than that. But forget the names of them. Huh. Special week is a Tenno. Or what is that? Altor? Oh, I don't know my music references anymore for voice types. That's interesting. Did you unlock number 1 today or not? I did. Yes. I did that long ago. Trust me, I did not forget. As soon as I got home and got settled in and stuff and had some food, I immediately got number 1, did some work with Sam, had Sam do some more busy work to prepare us for his stream since I didn't get to do it Friday or Saturday. This weekend, by the way, just fell apart on me, chat, except for today. So nice. That was the longest one yet. Probably because that was the Tenno show. Next Frontier. You got a new song. Nice. Tenno show Autumn G1. Nice. She's at Platinum as far as rank. Nice. I'm gonna be pulling the Riker maneuver all over the place. He's doing really well in what the ship that I put him in. He's definitely as good as I thought he would be for the Connecticut line. Connecticut all the way up to Louisiana, which is what he'll be in eventually. He makes that hybrid battleship carrier amazing. I achieved all of our goals! She can get out of hand sometimes. Anticipation. I respect her a lot. More stamina. We have 5 turns. What you mean there's only a turn, Seely? Okay, well if that's the case, we might need to stop here. We might want to save this where it is, unless y'all want to wait like 20 minutes. The video I'm gonna watch with my that I've got to watch that my mom wants to show me is about 25 minutes long. So unless you want to wait that long, which would be kind of boring, I say we take this tomorrow. I am gonna click this once or twice though. I want to see something. So, boop. Ooh. Rest. Just once. Nostalgia fever. Let's go all out.
今ならどれだけでも走れるわ。
Frickin' speed!
任せて。
Is it? Is it? Will it make it to B+?
いつでも
It did! Woo!
何から始める？
And just to make sure...
オッケーよ。
Alright.
君の決めてくれるトレーニングなら何でも大丈夫。
Ura final
いつ
started.
も楽しく走れるんだもの。
We're gonna leave. Oh, it's another speed bonus. She's trying to get to an A. She's trying. I think this is where we're gonna end it here too. I'm not gonna make that decision tonight. We're gonna leave that decision for tomorrow.
君もちゃん
We're
と
not making that decision tonight. Do we try to push for that A? But we'll make that decision tomorrow.
よーし。
But, oh my god, look at that. If I wasn't trying to go for an A possibly tomorrow, I'd get this. If we get this to a C, you know how good this is? B+, C, C, C.
どうせトレー
And
ニ
then
ングするなら
one random E+ I just didn't pay attention to.
よろしく。
Woo, boy. Woo, woo. Alright, let's save and exit. Save and exit. Save and exit.
ほなんか終わってんの？何かは知らんねえけど。
Hey, she gave me a compliment. She said, "Hey, you finished a career. Good job." Of course, Gold Chip gave me a compliment. This is the leader of all of us.
走れ今はまだ終われないたどり着きたい場所が
Yeah, we got all these new songs now.
あまろやかな節ご飯の時間だな。今日こそ完成する。
Let me claim all of our rewards and then we're gonna wrap it up for tonight. We'll do an extra episode tomorrow. We'll either do only this, just in case I'm not ready for Sam to jump in and pick up where he left off tomorrow. He should be, but if he is, then we're gonna do 2 streams tomorrow after I get done with everything IRL. I've got to do something with my wheelchair person that's coming in the morning to try to fix this armrest. And then I gotta go to, unless I don't go with her, I gotta go with my mom to her doctor's appointment. Midday, during midday, so. How many of these do we have now? Oh my goodness. I almost unlocked all of the cutscenes in the game. Or in the main campaign of the Ura final. Let's claim all of our rewards.
確認を待ってな。
This is how I build up carrots. A lot of money. Wow. We got a few titles because we watched all the Endless Dream, Special Record, Instinctive Speed, Next Frontier, New Trainer Missions. These missions are how you get all your carrots. Because you see how they're 150 each instead of like 30 and 50. But they're based on completing other missions. There's only one day left though, because I wasn't able to take part in it. I get so edgy at the starting gate, I can't implement the system where I can just kick it open myself. Always wants to get going before anybody else. Collect all. 600 carats. See, that wasn't bad. Already back up to 870. And what is this? What is this? I'll watch that tomorrow. I don't know what that is. We'll watch that tomorrow. That might be too long of a cutscene. And we got all of these songs unlocked. Nice. Look at all the G1 trophies we have now. Starting to have a decent amount of trophies now. Not a lot of G2s and G3s because we don't race in these too much, but I'm not sure what EX is. Maybe that's... Oh, these are the special races. Oh, so there's a chance we could have raced Rudolph in that campaign. Interesting. Alright, I think that's everything. Alright, chat. I think that's what we're going to call it for now. We're doing really good. We'll pick this up, we go back to title screen. That's the event? That must be the one that's running out in a day. I sadly missed it because I was busy trying to get Riker. And that had already started, so... Let's see. Alright. Collect all. Yeah, collect all is better. I'm just weird like that. I like to go through and see what all I earned without just hitting collect all. Sometimes I'm just weird like that. Don't ask. It's a weird habit I have with reward games. But either way, I'm gonna wrap this up here for tonight. Let's see. Ardnot, your friend ID. I need that Haru. Let me borrow your horses. Alright, I'll let chat borrow my horses. There you go, chat. Since y'all watch the streams, it's only fair. It's only fair, especially once I get that Maruzinski finished. I bet you a lot of people are gonna be borrowing her to train other horses. And when Top Gun fully reaches her full Red Queen status, everybody will be wanting her to train their horse when I'm done with that character. And so... But nice. Always nice. Also, to remind everyone, that other gacha game, or... it's not a full gacha game, but it is one. It's gacha by the fact that it gives you fighting characters and stuff like that. But there's a new gacha game I found out about recently. It's not new, but I'm new to it because I found out about it recently. That we're going to be checking out at latest next Sunday, along with Umamusume. It's a hack and slash fight, third person, mixed between... a mix between, what am my brain, Stellar Blade and Devil May Cry, and, also mixed with a fighting game kind of personality, because based on what color move you use, because everyone's moves have different colors, in junction with the last move, you can create different stacks and different versions of your move that are more powerful. It started on the phone. It sadly is only on PC and not on Steam. It's got its own launcher and all that, like some do. So we'll have to save that for next week after I get all the stuff set up, because I've got to see if my PlayStation control's gonna work for that. Because if it doesn't, I'm gonna have to use my mouse and keyboard, which will be a little harder because of how fast-paced that game is. But we're gonna be checking that out. Yeah, Chris should call the game's Gotcha by the Balls. I need to steal Seely's kidney to gotcha my Top Gun into 3-star. Farseer, cough up yours, you moody twat. Can you give us a hint? Nah, Farseer keeps her horses locked in a vault. At best, only I would have access, and Darius. Maybe James if he broke in. But yeah, I do have to end it here, but I want to give that shout out. So if you have a hint, if anyone thinks they might know what it is, it's a hack and slash like Devil May Cry. I might or might not be saying that on purpose. I'll say that. That's a gacha game that includes crossover characters as well. That's also, like I said, a hack and slash game where you get to play characters from not only that game but other games. A certain to be or not to be may or may be in question as well. That may or may not exist in this game, along with some other crossovers, including something very, very special I may or may not have already just said. So, yes, it starts with a B. No, it starts with an 8. What? It starts with an 8? Oh! You were telling Seely your ID hint. Wow. Also, you can make a club in this game. I heard about that. Bloody hell, you... You're the best. Oh, but yeah, if anyone has any guesses, leave them in chat. Or leave them in the comments below if you think you might know what it is. But let's just say... I'm going to use a meme. If this doesn't give away something, I don't know what else to give you. I will be unleashing the chair of power upon all. I finally get a chance to unleash the brother that should have always had the limelight. The brother who is the strongest, and we all know it. We all know he was stronger. Because who else would be strong enough to wield something that can rip a dimension apart? Oh, I know the gotcha game. When I saw that, I was like, how do I get it? It's the one thing that I will spend real money on. I vote we put Seely in the naughty corner. So Seely knows what it is. Fine, I'll give a better hint. It's by Kuro Games, I believe. I think so. Actually, yes, I think so. Don't quote me on that, but I think you are correct. So you might actually be onto it. You might know what I'm talking about. I'm so excited. Now, I am going to try it myself this week to see what I can do with it, and control-wise, if I can make it work. Because when it's a standalone launcher, sometimes I have problems with custom controls and my disability and accessibility working out in the long run. So, definitely have to keep that in mind. But I'll check it out. How come you never played World War... Huh? WW, their recent game. Wait, WW. Which one is that one? I like Farseer's ID hint. It's the one on Steam by Kuro. WW? that what it's just called? WW? Or is it a different name? I've probably heard of it, and I just, for some reason, am blanking. I do gotta wrap this up, but I mean, if you want, like, either send it to me in a message to remind me or whatever. I can't remember off the top of my head for some reason. Oh, Wuthering Waves. I have played Wuthering Waves, just not on channel. I played it on console. I have played WW then. Okay, yeah, I have played their other game. That's actually a really good game. I do like that game. It's got its issues in some places, but even that game's pretty kind. But that makes sense why this game we're going to be playing is so forgiving. Also, they don't promote FOMO. This gacha game we're going to be playing, you can go back and do previous campaigns. I'm like, yes! I love when games do this. Especially when you miss out on certain characters. So, yes for a hint, not the whole thing. That's true. Farseer is correct. He did ask for a hint. He most definitely did. I hope you roll your ankle and gets into the glue factory. Wow, that's a racehorse insult. Man, we're getting so deep into Umamusume, we're now starting to fling insults that are horse racing based. That's how you know that we've lost our minds. No, I'm just kidding. But anyways. Wow. But alright, chat. I gotta get off here. Seriously, though. I gotta get off here. Go check out this video Mom wanted me to check out. And then I'm gonna chill and get back on and put Sam through his paces some more. And prep him for tomorrow. He's almost finished, but I've run into a problem. We do have to do story now. Because I've realized I can't build the road to the South Knot City. There's no network. And I'm like, oops. Plus the network and where the last piece of road is? Yeah, it's guarded by a whale. I'm not putting up with that. Having to grab a bunch of ceramic and metal and then have to fight the whale just to build a road. We're gonna get South Knot City on the map first, so I have a closer place to kill the whale from. It might be because that's meant to be a boss battle in that area too. Maybe that area is gonna clean up a little bit once we do the next segment of the story. So we're gonna be definitely doing that most likely tomorrow. If not, Tuesday. We'll be doing this tomorrow for sure. More Umamusume, finish off our campaign. See if Haru Zinski, not Haru, I combined her with Maru Zinski can win her championship that she has definitely earned. I hope she can pull it off at the very end as well. We can go all the way through and say we finally beat a full campaign in this game, which will be nice. But Farseer's being so wait, 10K I missed a moment of silence for Sealy's Steam library. It just got nuked. Farseer's being selfish. GG y'all. Only my 3-star Scarlet and SSR support card is listed anyways. You can say what's listed? Good to know. Good to know. Whoa. You think Scarlet isn't good? She's number 1. I know, that's why I'm giving her away to people. What? That seems strange. That's a strange logic. Just give me your horses, Farseer. But alright, I'm getting out of here. I hope y'all all enjoyed Umamusume. Another episode into the pipes. The title is apt. I'm just going to add part 2 to the title. Because I didn't expect this title to ring this true. That we did literally create a champion. Or at least so far. So it'll be part 2 for tomorrow. So hope y'all all enjoyed and thank you so much. And I will see you all in our next episode. Big shout out to Urban Mech Farseer, my moderator, Sir Sealy, my moderator as well, the Seal himself, and of course to the Tam King himself, the King of Tam. And I hope y'all all enjoy watching this crazy, crazy anime horse waifu racing game. I hope you're enjoying it as much as I am, because this game is pretty cool, at least in my opinion. So, I hope y'all enjoy it, and I hope to see y'all for tomorrow's episode. And until next time, I don't have my keyboard. Hold on. Keyboard is not in the right spot. Alright. Until next time, chat, I will see you later today for some of you, tomorrow for others. Bye, everybody. Bye.